And we'll just go and we'll start off straight with this. Make sure my audios are right. Yeah, so far. We'll start off straight with the Apocalyptic Shadow. Let's go. Proceed to challenge. Proceed to the challenge. When weakness is broken, dispels for allies, abilities, take action, restore HP. Only 25% more memo sprite skill damage. 25% more memo. Okay, so they want memos. The memos. These are all quantum, bro. We can't even use Aglia. She's lightning. Oh, there's no records yet because it just started today. It just started today, so there's no records. So we have to figure out. Well, we know that we're obviously using. Oh, that's a wind right there as well. We'll use our. We'll use this setup on this one. And I've actually been playing this with her. Crazily, right? We can run it with her. We'll see, but there's no ice, so we'll probably end up changing that. Especially this one has ice too. Well, actually, no, though. This doesn't matter. We have Herta. That has ice and quantum. But we're not using Lingsha here, which normally we would use her here. But, I guess that's okay though, right? We could just use Fushuan, I guess, right? Right? Fushuan doesn't work. I mean, Fushuan's not gonna give her as much juice though. Yeah, whatever, it's okay. And then Sunday, right? Sunday, oh, Sunday, oh. And my girl here. Well, this is also, you could also use Firefly, right? Per usual. You could also use Firefly, bruv. While any character following the path of erudition is in the team. None of these guys are erudition. No, she's erudition, right? Increase all allies, all type res pin by 15%. Ultimate damage double all allies by 50% and effect res by 50%. After any ally target consumes their own HP, increase their damage up by 55% for 3 turns. Well now, y'all. 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 Ultimate damage. I think she's erudition, right? Well, let me see. Character details. Erudition. Okay, yes, both of them are erudition. Okay. We can do that one. And when an ally target breaks an enemy target's weakness, use all speed for 2 turns. That's potentially a good one, because that will allow me more rotations in one round. After any allied target's HP was consumed, they restore HP equal to 60% of the HP consumed. This can restore a maximum of 50% per turn. Freeze all allied targets follow-up attack damage. We'll do that one. We'll do that one, bro. That seems like a good one to just keep feeding the battery, bro. Keep feeding the battery. Feeding that battery. Climbing in a tree. Who do it? BE. Move like butterfly, sting like a BE. Ooh, we E. Let's go. Let's go, big old bug. You big old bug, you. You're bugging me. You're bugging me. Oh, where's my cursor? There it is. Lost my cursor for a second there. Alright, let's go ahead and juice you back up. Let you do your thing. Do your thing, girl. Maybe I should have waited so I went all forward there, huh? That probably would have been a smart thing to do. But it's okay. It's okay. It don't really make a difference, bro. It don't really make a difference. Plus, it's time to twirl, bro. Time to twirl. Plus, this big diamond is all yours. Best believe. Best believe. Ow. Ow. You gonna do nothing, no boy. You gonna do nothing, no boy. We can use this. And we can use this. And we can use this. I'm not gonna use that yet though. We want to we'll go ahead and use it now. Do I go ahead and use this? I mean, it just means I'm not gonna have a freaking. It's okay. It's okay. Let Sunday do your thing. Do your thing. Just know you want to give Sunday them stacks, them stickity stacks on these wiggity tracks. Oh, so what's that give me? Weakness has been broken. Bring the damage. So it just breaks the weakness. Is that? Or wait, what's this here? Wait, what exactly did we trigger here? A little confused there. A little confused there, but okay. Show is. Yeah, give me the whole lineup. There we go. Give me the whole lineup right there, baby. The whole lineup. Oh. Oh. What's the HP drop? Oh, HP dropping. Oh. Oh, the HP drop. Oh. Oh, I like the way the HP drops. Oh. Yo, dude, you got me freaking. Got my boy. Okay, it's good. We out now. We out. We Gucci, baby. We Gucci, baby. Baby. Let's bring you back over here. And let's do we do a skill? I mean, I guess we can. It doesn't hurt, right? Why not? I might kind of mess up my. Nah, we should be good. We do normal attacks on both Baby Herder and Fushwan. We'll be good. We'll be Gucci, bro. Them baby attacks. Them baby babies. Baby, 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 baby. And normal attack, and then Sunday. Normal attack, and Sunday, and skill. Alright. That's okay. They ain't gonna do nothing to me. They ain't gonna do nothing to me. We got all the juice here. We got all the juice. Oh, it gave me almost enough. Let's go ahead. We'll use yours instead, so we can give me some more juice here. Alright. We're gonna give you some juice here. Let's go. Ooh, that diamond is all yours. So go ahead and use that skill. It's like the matrix is flashing. Have to be awares of that. Oh, well, I mean, we good either way. I mean, this is pretty much a wrap, yeah. We don't have to apply the matrix. I mean, we don't have to, but we're going to. Should I use this? I mean, we have to use. We're fine. We're fine. We apply the matrix. Then we gotta pop you like that, and then boom, boom, like so. Boom. She good to go. Now, this thing is dead. This thing is dead, bro. It's all the way dead. Bang. Alright, now let's go into the second group. See this. I'm contemplating pulling Castorice as a weapon. The more I play her, the more I'm like, dude. Maybe we should pull her weapon, bro. Her weapon kind of. I mean, cause she's a. The more I play her, the more I enjoy her. Quite frankly. Blade attacks with his, right? Had to double check there. Do the old double check, bruv. Do we want to just go all in? I don't know if we go all in or not. No, we don't. Boink. Boinky, boinky. Boinky, boinky. Do we go all in here? Nah. Nah. So I realized that like this team works pretty nice, honestly. Like I was been playing it here recently. And it works pretty nice. Now of course this guy isn't like weak to strongest character for going solo. Other characters cannot take action. Ooh, interesting. That's a thing? For going solo? Wait, what? I mean, do I use you?
That hurts a bit.
This is interesting. Should I go all in? I mean, I guess I don't really have a choice here. Do I just go all in? This is interesting. To go solo, do I just have to like break him? Oh well, I guess either way, because I mean, he's just gonna heal, so I guess this is the best option here. What's going on, Kieran? Alright, well that was okay. That was perfectly fine. This group is nice because it's constant HP fluctuations. And then it's constantly triggering blade stacks as well. So it's pretty, so I've been enjoying this setup actually. It's been pretty neat. Been pretty darn neat. We're really maximizing the max for the maximum. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty darn good, if I must say so myself. Yeah. And you get Blade there going. Dude, it's gonna be really nice when Blade gets that rework that's coming up ahead. For those who don't know, Blade is getting an update, as well as some of the other characters too. So we're looking forward to that. I was gonna use it. It's fine. We're gonna get it back so quickly. So it doesn't really matter. In this setup, you get it back super duper quick. Super duper quick. Bang, 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 baby. Slingshot goes really crazy with this, dude, and being able to charge that up to max very quickly. Gets pretty nutty, bruh. Gets pretty nutty. As you can see, we already got it back, dude. Already got that thing back. Trying to pet that dog. We trying to pet that dog, baby. No, we want you. Do we just go ahead and use this, I guess, right? We just let the whole thing go. A little tired though? A little tired though? Had a long day, I'm guessing. Don't overexert yourself. Boom. 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 It means what you do means nothing. Your attacks are futile. We'll not use it all. We'll not use it all.
Life is not darkness with me.
There we go. Give me some of that bunny action. That bunny action. Mm-hmm. We're gonna dispatch you like a spatula. Like a spatula. Alright, so now he's donezo, right? Now you're donezo, bro. I don't have to use this all. Whatever we do. Bang. 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 Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang.
The truth.
That puts me at 100 anyway. But I mean, no, we need it. Cause you dead already, bruh. But we'll go ahead and do it. We'll go ahead and hit you with that. Finish you off properly. Oh, crazy dragon rage. Crazy dragon. All right, now we gotta do it in the last one. Let's go. Yeah, give me all thems. Give me thems. Let's go do this last one. Same setup, y'all. We should be fine with the same lineup. Should be okay. Let's hope so, anyway. Let's hope so. Should be able to come in here and be like, all right, we got that, we got that here. We got that beer. We got that deer. Right around here. We got that. 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 Oh, what the hell is it? Hold on, wait. What's this here?
If I wait any longer,
What is this? Not the same thing. That's something. Ploppity plop that. Ploppity plop that. Make you go back, like a backtrack. Okay. Do we want to use this off the jump? I feel like it's okay. We can use it. We can use it. Here we go. Give you that juice, my lady. Basic attack. Okay. That's gonna spawn the fourth one. We can hit you with that. Yep, give me that follow up, give me that juice. Do we want to use that? Yeah, we can use that. Actually, I shouldn't have actually. So I was about to get my ult anyway, so it didn't really matter. Did not really matter. That was not necessary. It was not a necessary arrangement that needed to happen, right? It was not a necessary arrangement there, boy. Ooh, that's not good that she's in that, because I mean, as long as she comes out of it once we get to her, it's fine. But she needs to reapply the matrix. So that would be not good if she is still in that when it actually comes to her turn. That would not be good. We would pretty much have to restart. Like, no question. Okay, she can't hide. Ooh. Ooh. Cause we have to have that matrix up. Gotta have that matrix up. It's that matrix time, like Keanu. Not the dog either, from that movie from Key and Peele. Ooh, bro. I wasn't thinking there. Well, I wasn't. Well, not that I wasn't thinking. I wasn't paying attention rather, because I didn't see that I was supposed to do that. It's okay though. Because honestly speaking, I mean, let this guy spawn some of his mobs, and that's helps anyway. So we're attacking more, right? Spawn all 4. So we get the good juice flowing. Get the good juice flowing. Come on down to Pound Town. Come on down to Pound Town. Do we want to use that? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Thank you for hitting feet strong. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. What's my buff? What buff do I have? I don't remember what buff I have on. I think it's the all. Oh, it's the if you have erudition, then all rest pin. That's one I chose. That's the one I chose. Ooh, you know, we can put that damage on. We can put that damage on, y'all. Y'all ready to put that? Ooh, ooh, it's exploding. It's exploding. It's exploding. It's exploding. We're gonna do. Oh no, what's that? Flashing. It was flashing. Fortunately, it's broken, so we should be okay. We should be okay regardless. But that was silly though. That was most certainly silly. That could have been bad. Could have been a very, very bad. Most certainly. But we should be okay. It should be of little consequence. Actually, I don't know. These guys are getting an attack in, so it might be of not such little consequence. Honestly speaking, well, we got a double there, so and we got some extra rotations here, so that helps. That helps. That should be my ult. There we go. Yeah, dude, we're still smoothing. We're still smoothing. We can use that. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, boy. All right. We'll be dead now. But you're gonna get a turn. That's unfortunate. Oh, we're right around the corner. It's okay. Fushan's right there. Fushan's right there. Let's put that back up. Sorry about that. We kind of goofed up on rotation there. But we still survived. It's okay. We was like, I will survive. Well, as long as I know how to survive, no, I will survive. I was hoping that would give it to me, but it didn't. It's okay though. It's okay. It's okay. Not okay. I'm really not okay. Always time to twirl. We twirling, twirl masters. We're like whatchamacallit? What are those called? The fidget spinners, not the fidget spinners, the crossfires things. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. Oh my goodness, bro. You almost got her. Well, it wouldn't have mattered because I have Castorice in my account. So it wouldn't have mattered. Freaking broken. Castorice, bro. Castorice is so broken. Doesn't matter if she's even on your team, bro. As long as she's on your account, bro, you are safe. You are in the safe zone. Instant res. We can get, yeah, we can use another one there. Coming down quick on that break too. We coming on it, bro. We coming on it quick. Can we use this? We can. Should we? I say yay. I say yay. We use it. Okay. Okay. Oh well, that's no bueno. That's no bueno. But it's perfectly fine if Fushan needs a recast. But we can use our skill here. Perfectly fine. Boom. You need a recast here. That's gonna give me my ult. That's gonna give her ult as well. For her to. So that's, oh, it didn't. Not quite. Well, that gave it to me. That gave it to me. You boom boom. You gave it to me. You raise boom boom room. Raise boom boom room. Don't have. Dude. Did I use this here though? He's about to bring me back. I don't know if I go ahead and use it. I think we just save it. We just save it. It's no biggie. It's no biggie. Ooh. Oh, oh no. Oh no, what will I ever do? What will I ever do? Oh no. Oh wait, what happened to its... Oh wait, huh? So it recharges its break bar thing? Interesting. I'm not too sure how exactly that works. Not too sure exactly how that works. I did like it doesn't really matter when she's in that. As long as she doesn't need to be recharged, it's okay. Ooh, I said that gonna kill me. Fortunately. But it's getting a little saucy here, bruh. Getting a little saucy here. Yeah, bust it wide open. Bust it wide open. Let me see what you working with. But if we get to this break, that'd be thank you. It's like, yo, if we get to this break, that'd be great. And it heals me too when that happens. Very nice. Very nice of you. Very, very nice of you, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let's give you that there. And let's bring you back. Go ahead and use that. I mean, we can use... Yeah, we can use that. We can use that, bro. Each one doesn't need an immediate recast, so it's okay. It's perfectly okay. We can use that. We're gonna use a regular skill here. Boom. Use that there. Okay, you're frozen. You're frozen. That brings us back here, back into the light. Let's go ahead and bring you back. Going back. We can opt to use. Now, we're going to opt to use this because we should be able to kill it instead. I'm not going to worry too much about the Matrix. I think we're not going to get to her turn anyway. Yeah, this is going to die. This is dead right here, bruv. This is dead right here, bruv. These things are going to explode as well. Yeah. That's a wrap there. So a wrap there. Let's go. Challenge has ended. Go in node 2. Alright, let's go, Castorice. Let's go. Let's go up in here. Let's show him who's the boss. Let's show him who's the boss. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Do we need to kill you? Boing. Boing. We can, yeah, we'll finish it. Finish it. Ooh. It tickles me. Ooh, it tickles. Ooh, it tickles. Wow. Ooh. You already know, yeah, of course we're picking Castorice, bro. You can't kill Castorice, no G. You literally can't, bro. You literally cannot do it, bro. Yeah, keep trying, bro. Keep trying, bro. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work, my G. There we go. Give him blade charges. We'll take that down. Okay. Okay. Yep. Go ahead, bunny rabbit that thing. Go ahead. Hit him with that bunny. Hit him with the bunny. Let me get down. Now we in rotation now. We in rotation now, y'all. We in rotation now, y'all. Let's go. Let's enhance you, baby. Give you that ult too. There we go. I get that follow up there too. We're going to close this. This is where I stacks anyway, so for this to be active. So go ahead and close that thing. Let that thing explode. Explode. It's exploding. It's exploding. Wow. Wow, watch it explode. We'll go ahead and use, I mean, does it really matter? It really doesn't. None of these guys are using points right now anyway. So it really don't matter, kid. Really don't matter, kid. Let's go. Should we close this? Can we get another one before this guy comes back? Let's just close it, yo. We'll get another charge on this regardless. That was unnecessary, but it's okay. It's okay. Still gonna give me that juice. You see how that rabbit gives the juice to her, dude? It's crazy, right? Fuels it perfectly. Perfectly, bro. The juice is just constantly stacking in this group. Constantly stacking in this group, bro. Just stay stacking. Stay stacking, stacking. We'll see how it goes, though. We'll see how it ultimately turns out.
Life is not so. Return to dust. Stand down.
I need to use you.
A blade knows you. Failed to stand. That paradise, savor it.
I need to use you and you and you. What did it do?
Darkness with me.
Yeah.
Return to dust.
If we close that out.
May death protect us.
Where can we get some?
Root here.
Trying to get that break bar gone, bro. Trying to get that break bar gone.
As you wish. Tedious.
That's what we're trying to do. Get that break bar gone, bro. That alt, bruh.
In lunar flame.
Give me that delicious alt, bruh. Do we use? I mean, yeah, might as well, right? Base freaking well. Let's not use that. No reason to use that. Just go ahead. Yeah, just go ahead and close it, I guess.
May death protect us.
Go ahead and close that thing. Alright, let's go. We in phase 2. We in phase 2, y'all. Alright.
Everything in this world.
We'll be taking some of that juice back.
Bleeding.
Yeah, give me double the juice. Double the juice, double the fun. Mm-hmm.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
Failed to stand.
Mm-hmm. Throwing them rocks at me, boy. Throwing them rocks at my boy. We don't use all this.
Allow me to purge
We can use that. Yeah. No, dude, you taking her, bruh. You taking this L every single time, bruh. Every single time. We don't have to use all this.
Darkness with me.
Alright, now you go ahead and get the finisher. The finisher. The finisher.
May death protect us.
Where you hit me all you want.
As you wish.
Oh, actually, no, you might kill me here. It's all good.
It's not time to say
It's all
goodbye
good
yet.
because I'm Castorice.
Ready for death.
Because I'm broken, bro. I'm freaking Castorice. Do we go ahead and go into this? I think we do, huh?
Embrace a new life.
We're gonna close this actually.
May death protect us.
Very nice. Very nice.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Very nice. My like.
Immerse yourself.
I want to do that because it's gonna give me. I know it's gonna give me that juice.
Please
I
cherish.
know it's gonna give me that juice.
Embrace a new life.
Do we go and close it? I think we can. We'll probably be able to get another one. I think. So I think maybe we close it.
May death protect us. The truth. Everything in this world
Close that thing.
is bleeding. Stand down.
Would have been nice if I could have gotten. There we go. That helps. That helps. I don't know if it's gonna be enough though. Helps, but it ain't the whole jar. You feel me? I would like to use this. That's gonna. No, we can't though. We don't have a choice here.
Root here.
Because we gotta reapply blades here. Oh, never mind. What's going on? Oh, this bunny gonna give me some 11.
Ready for
That
death.
bunny gonna give me that 11.
May the
And then she'll give me the rest of it, I think. Oh no, dude, it was right there, 99. How unfortunate was that?
Embrace a new
How
life.
unfortunate was that, dude? That's like, that's probably gonna make or break the whole thing. Honestly speaking, that's probably gonna force us quite, you know, like
Life is not
slightly
too much
under
darkness with me.
the mark that we need, right?
Failed to stand. A blade knows no mercy. The fight That paradise, savor it for me.
See a little bunny foo-foo hopping through the forest. Okay. Okay.
Return to dust.
So we gotta wait for another break, bruv. We gotta wait for another freaking break, bruv. How annoying is that? Hopefully the breaks come fairly quick in this. Honestly, if we don't fill this one, we'll just change Shane out, whatever the hell her name is, and put someone else in who can better contribute to this break as well. And better contribute to it. There's no problem. There's no problemo.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Embrace a new life.
So I guess when you kill these guys, I guess it's when that break part happens, I guess. Right? Yeah, when you kill them, that's when it happens. Well, he's gonna be dead now. Let's go ahead and close this out. I'm not sure if we got enough points. We're down at 888. I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough total. 6. What do we need? 6. So it's not restart challenge. Okay. Oh, but I can't change. We just try again and just.
The moon shines on it. Incense emerge from your cocoon.
We'll try it one more time with this, and then if not, then we'll change. If it don't go over the way we want, then we'll change it. I'm gonna go ahead and go straight through these.
May death protect us.
Make sure if those front guys die. Oh, there's another one. So another one,
As you wish.
and another one, and another one.
Embrace a new
There we go. It's much better when we're in this mode. And he gets me solo in here. Much better.
return to dust.
See if that enhanced action going. The old enhancer, dancer, prancer. Slap him. Slap him.
Be of your body and not the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Look at that HP recovering. HP going through the roof, recovered. Recovered.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Oh, maybe I should have opted to finish that actually. I think that's kind of the same that we did last time. We have to close this one. We have to close this one. We don't have a choice. We have no more dragon stock for that. We'll take that. Do we go ahead and use this, or do we use?
Yeah. As you wish.
Boom, boom,
Savor it for me.
boom, boom. Okay. Yep. Well, let's go. Yep. You already know. You already know what it is. It's your boy. Oh, nice. That interesting. That took us out of it because that's interesting. Interesting. Do we go ahead and close? No, I think we'll keep it. So I think we were closing a lot last time. Maybe that was kind of not working in our favor. Maybe.
Darkness with me.
Maybe. I'm not too sure.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Maybe. Well, maybe not. Let's go ahead and close the thing. Either way, we're not going to get another one. I guess, yeah, I mean, it would have been better to close on that first one, probably. Try to get another dragon. Dragon, dragoon. Dragon, dragoon, lost in the lagoon. My name is Raccoon, it rhymes with doom, and you'll be hurting all too soon. This isn't going to give us quite the amount that we need, right? No, I think if I recall correctly, it gives me not too much. We need another one right there. So I think I kind of goofed right there. I should have closed that dragon on the first one. Should have closed it on the first one. You gonna do your thing? Oh no, you're not. Oh, you're about to 1v1 me, bro. Oh, we don't have rare freaking things. He's not enhanced anymore. He is not enhanced anymore, matey. Unless you caught me in this. We're just gonna close this. We're just gonna close it. Go ahead and close that thing. So that way we get the. Let me go ahead and just start charging that thing back up. You know. There we go. We get 4 right there anyway. So it's perfectly fine.
Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
All right. All right. You're not enhanced anymore, so you need to be enhanced, buddy. You need to be enhanced, buddy. We'll see how this one goes. Do we need to go through all this?
Darkness with me. The truth, everything in this
See what you're about to
world
do. See what you're about to do, bro. We can wait. He's gonna take me to it now, right? You gonna do your solo thing? Yeah. That's what we want. So we want to go into it with the dragon, so that way we can get another dragon very quickly, right? That's how you want that one to happen.
May death protect us. Please cherish root here.
Mm-hmm.
As you wish.
See what I'm saying? That we get another one right off the jump there. Either way, I think its HP's a little too high though. Where we're at, you see the numbers are out there. Dude, just go ahead and just.
Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
I think that either way, we're not gonna make it to where we need to be at. Either way. Slap, slap, slap. Alright, so that will give me one close here. And maybe we can get another close. That would be idealistic. That would be idealistic.
I will dispatch you.
Return to dust.
Okay. There's a boom boom here. The boom boom room.
May death protect us. Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In
Slap, slap. Slap, slap.
Fail to stand you.
Does her skill? I don't remember how that works, bro.
time to cleanse the filth.
I don't think I need skill points for her skill, right? I'm honestly not sure, bro. Honestly not sure. Yeah, like you don't. Yeah. Okay. No way, dude. Nothing believable.
Embrace a new life.
Okay, so we need to like full on just Because we're already going down. We're already like down below. We need to full on.
Protect us. Please cherish this loot here.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
What elements are these guys? Wind, quantum, fire.
That paradise, savor it for me.
This is a big wolf also. All those. We can opt to do.
That hurts a bit.
Well, probably. I think of what I'll actually do.
Return to dust.
I think what we'll actually do is maybe we'll put a roommate in here to see if that keeps the break lasting longer, right? Because then that will allow me to put more damage on it, right? Because the whole thing about this is like to get the breaks. So that will probably allow me to get, even though this guy isn't like necessarily weak to, well, yeah, she's icy. I was gonna say even though he's not weak to ice, but I mean she's ice too. But yeah, because it's even worse than our last one. Worse than our last one, bruv. You can just close out of that. So that's not going anywhere. That's not going anywhere, mate. That's not going anywhere, matey. Replace lineup. Next. We're gonna put or we could put, how's she work again? What's she give? I don't remember, bro. I know she's for break teams. But will she give me anything beneficial here? What's this level? That's a skill. With the start, Fox only takes their break effect. Corresponding weakness type, 50%. Attack enemy target's defense by 16% lasts for 2 turns. I mean, I guess that's an option too. Technically speaking, I guess it could be, right? But I think it's probably, we could probably see it, dude. It probably is okay if we just do that. I have, after an ally's target HP is consumed, they restore HP with 60%. Increase the ally target's follow-up attack. Damage still by 30. This will increase of 30% against enemy targets that are weakness broken. This would apply for Linsha and one. Well, it would apply for both of those, but ally target breaks enemy targets, increase all speed by 20%. No, I mean I think we just keep that one. It's probably okay. I think it's okay. We just keep that one still. Like this, like that, like that.
A day.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Let's zoom through this one. Do that there. Because we already know this one, it gets that work. Gets that work. Gonna get that boost mobile in that thing. We can use that. That's fine. That's fine. It's all yours. Ouchie. We don't want to. I mean, we can. Nah, I mean, nah, we're not. We're not gonna use it. We can use any of those. We're gonna use any of the mates. Come on over, and then we're gonna use you. And we're gonna use you. Then we're gonna use you too. Use you too. What do it do? Let's see. Pop you there. Pop you there. Pop you there.
I don't have time for get expand your thinking.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
I would like to, but I mean, I can't really.
Open
We
sesame.
will. We will either way. In hopes that, yep. In hopes that you end up hitting me,
Curious, endless.
which is exactly what we wanted.
But a boy.
It's exactly what we wanted. We're not gonna be able to use that. Well, I mean, either way, we're kind of.
Never seen perfection
So we
before.
can't use that right now, but we'll be able to use it when we come back. So there's no problemo.
Do you know who this big guy?
No problemo.
Yours.
This mortal form
Ooh, should have done that. I should have waited to do that, huh?
guide you on your path.
Because it's going to take a stack away from me either way.
I see through you.
So I should have actually waited to do that.
I'll overcome the thorn. I doubt farewell.
Because now we're running with 2 stacks there.
Glimpse me, I know. Time to twirl.
Now we're running with 2 stacks. Who's going to hit me? Give me my ult. You are.
Curious.
You are.
Nothing but a boy.
You have won the lucky prize. You are broke. You are broken.
Helpless.
Very nice. We need a Fu Swan reapplication here.
Time to twirl.
Okay. We'll go ahead and do that. And we'll pop you. We can use you.
Equipped
We need a reapplication with an ult. While you're broken.
Never seen perfection before.
And we go into there. Go in there.
Doubt farewell.
See, because now you see how we don't have stacks anymore.
Energy.
So we don't have them stacks anymore. I can use this, but should I? Either way, it's gonna be my ult, so it's fine. But we're not beastified or beatified anymore. Or else don't. So that's the only downside there.
Open sesame. Glimpse me, I know. I see through you.
Reach fine there. There we go.
This watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Hopefully it doesn't take too much off of the top here.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. This big
Hopefully not.
It's all yours.
Let's hope for the best there. It was frozen for a long time too, right? Oh, it'd be nice if you hit her to, but you're not, huh? I was hoping you would hit her before this guy came up out of that break, huh?
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Time to twirl. Curious, endless.
Can't remember how many points we had on this one. It was over 1,000.
Expand your thinking.
I'm not too sure. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to restart this. I'm not paying attention. I should have not used that. I should have let him re-trigger it. This was maybe it's okay.
And awaken. Human creations.
Maybe it's okay. And then this is obviously a team you could use Firefly on too, I would imagine. You know, because I mean, you're fishing for breaks, so obviously Firefly could work on this just fine, right? Obviously, she would work just fine on this.
Heard the call. I doubt farewell.
Open sesame.
Go hit this dude. Yo, hit her, bruv. I would like to. You can use that in a second.
Curious, endless. Nothing
We
but a
can
boy.
use it. It's okay. Actually, dude, I don't know. I feel like we're taking a long time on this one. Are we not?
I'll overcome the thorn.
I don't know, it feels like we. I mean, because our rotation did get messed up though with Sunday, and that may have been very substantial.
Expand your thinking.
That may have proven to be very substantial to this very cause.
Do you know this big
To this very cause.
all yours?
So it was a wasted turns, you know.
What are you looking at?
It was a wasted turns. We don't like wasting turns, bro. Turns wasted, it's not good for the tasting.
I don't have time for games.
We can. I probably shouldn't use that actually.
Curiosity. Endless.
It's okay. Yeah, we're okay. Peace one's further down the line either way. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can't use that.
Quick divination.
So we gotta use that. Can't use that because we gotta use that.
Never seen perfection.
I mean, we shouldn't use that. It's okay.
And yang.
Mm-hmm.
Trinity is before me.
Mm-hmm.
Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a thought. Time to twirl.
This more. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Maybe some extra juice there. Some extra juice there. We can use you. So I feel like you know, I'm not really using her a lot anyway to begin with. But I mean, I guess her follow protects her, but
I see through you.
because of how I'm managing skill points, right?
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a thought.
Okay, there we go with the break. Little breaky break there. Oh, we're pretty far down though. In comparison to what we were, you know.
Open sesame.
But we are pretty far down. Once this guy's broken, it's no problem. But yeah, dude, I mean, imagine this with a break team. This obviously wants like a Firefly would come in here and just go crazy, obviously. So we can obviously try that if this doesn't go over too well. That's the obvious option.
A quick divination.
Come on back. Come on back.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless.
Fruit Swan's reapplication
Nothing
here.
but a thought.
I mean, do we? Were we? I think we were. This is like where we finished it last time. But we're not going to here. Like I said, I think we were higher in points though. I think we were in the thousands. Yeah, sorry, because like they all exploded once we got to this part. So this probably, so this isn't yet. You try Jade. If you use her, you can run attack loops on Verda and still maintain speed just enough to go before Sunday. I don't remember who Jade is, dude. I don't remember who Jade is. Which one is Jade? What's she look like? You want to use this here? Oh, what is it? Either way, this didn't give me enough points. We got much lesser points in this one than we did the last one because we goofed up like a good little amount. So either way, this isn't going to work for this one. Had we gotten the same amount that we did before, then it would have been okay. But I don't think there's any way that we go into the next one and get enough points. Plain and simple. That's pretty much what I'm saying. Consider how little amount of points we got here. Because what's this give me? It's gonna be under 3. If it's under 3, we definitely that's definitely not gonna work. So we had like 3.3 last time. We had like 3.3. Violet weapon. Oh, got you. Yeah, I don't have Jade. I skipped her for that reason. I did not like how they presented that character with their trailer. Like the emasculation and stuff like that. I thought it was way too over the top. That's actually when I stopped playing Honkai Star Rail. for a long time, for months. I stopped playing. That's pretty much when I lost interest in the game. So I did not like how they did that. Like, considering the game is rated for 12 plus, dude. You know what I'm saying? For 12 plus, and her trailer was that over the top. Really rubbed me the wrong way about the game. And so I stopped playing the game for a long time after that. So I don't have Jade. I won't pull her for that very reason.
Curiosity. Endless.
Fair? Yeah. Yeah, so I'll never have Jade.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Yeah, I thought it was just really weird. Like,
Do you know who this big diamond?
so I couldn't support it.
A quick divination.
Let's go. Alright, so I mean, as long as we don't do something dumb again like we did before, where we went out of order with Sunday, then we should be okay.
Never seen perfection.
'Cause that's what got us last time. We messed up our order with Sunday, and then it was like, oh, oops, oopsie daisies.
Together as one. Humans, creations. Curiosity. Endless. Riddle.
I can take those bones, bones. But then, like I said, there's always the option of doing. You know, I should have hit that guy. That was probably dumb on my part too. In fact, that was dumb on my part. But first game of the show, we can always do Firefly though. I'm sure, like, Firefly will for sure run through this. You know, break team. We just run a break team with her. It will be no problemo. No problemo. Ooh, man, those things tear through that break, don't it? Tear through that break. We pulling for an Castorice. Is that the green haired guy? That's coming as well.
Never seen perfection before.
Let's see here. We'll use you.
Heard the call.
We'll use you.
I don't have time for games.
Actually, I should do that backwards. Whatever, something.
Guide you on your path.
It's okay.
Curiosity. Endless. Riddle.
Actually, that's not okay because now I'm forced to not use that. Where if I would use that, I would have been able to use my enhanced attack right there. That's a slip up. Yeah, I might try to. Yeah, it looks interesting, so I'll probably try to pull for him. Maybe not like aggressively. Once I play, because he looks interesting, but I'll have to see his kit as well. On if like I actually, because like he's not a like, oh, I have to get that character, I have to have that character type character. He looks interesting enough for like I would like to have him, but it depends on how I like how he plays. If I like how he plays as well. So I do have interest in him, yeah.
Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me.
Never seen perfection
I
before.
will use. We're good on the Matrix here, so we're fine. We're fine there. Yeah, he's kind of the best in slot for 30. Okay, nice. What does he do?
Time for games.
I usually don't look too much into that stuff, so I usually don't know until like the characters are actually here. I don't even really watch the live streams either.
Curiosity.
So I usually don't really know how the characters operate fully until they're actually here. I might see some stuff like here and there on X,
Expand your thinking.
you know, but I don't usually look too heavy into it. Not with Star Rolling anyway. But does he boost, you say he's really good for a herder though? We need to reapply that Matrix.
A quick divinity together as one.
Reapply that Matrix.
Humans, creations.
Reapply that Matrixio.
Heard the call. Doubt farewell.
And we'll use you.
Never seen perfection.
I'll
And
overcome
we'll
the
use
serenity is
you
before me.
again.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Alright.
Nothing but a ball. Time to twirl.
If we get some of these guys to explode, that'd be great.
Glimpse the
while it's broken, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Can we get a chain reaction though? No, can't get a chain reaction going on here. Well, that's cool.
Do you know
That's
who I am?
cool, bruh.
Big diamond! It's all yours!
No, those are gonna work. Sub DPS, and he's like Silver Wolf, but Pro Max. Applies all enemies in AoE. And he's erudition. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty goofy then. Maybe he's like a Silver Wolf, but AoE. That's pretty goofy.
Open sesame.
Yeah, I definitely have interest in pulling them for sure, especially even more so with that information. Seems like a pretty good unit to have in general, you know. Pretty good unit to have in generalio. This is taking. This I already don't like how this. I already don't know what this is gonna. Let's just run a Firefly team. Let's just run a Firefly team, bro. Go to no quit. Restart challenge. Quit. And I don't wanna know. Don't wanna know. And we'll do you, and I guess we'll just keep using you, and we'll do you, and we'll do we'll do you. While any character fall on the path or addition, ultimate damage after any time, excuse me, HP, increase your damage dealt. 35. I mean, we could do that. Increase all damage dealt by all allies. We'll just do that. That will probably work okay. Changing your lineup will, was. Okay, no, that was fine. Yeah. I couldn't. I was like, was the second team? Was that changed? But it wasn't. It was fine. It was fine. As much as how hot an OP is, I'm being forced to skip him for Finon. This game is getting too expensive. Yo, dude.
Share good fortunes.
That's why you got to that's why you have to uncover buried treasures so you can fund your star rail habits. You have to go treasure hunting.
Take your position.
We can use that. That gives me a point back. You have to become a professional treasure hunter. Boing. Now these guys are really weak to this stuff though. Oh, you got me there? You got me? We can use that. We can use that.
I see through you.
We can use that.
Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Wait, I didn't reapply her matrix? I didn't realize her matrix was even off, to be honest. I didn't realize that was where I need to do that. That might kill me then. We'll see. We'll see what type of. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. Do I want to use that? No, I do not. Because all this stuff has to be reapplied. Now, while it takes a bit longer for us to get to this break, because the guy's exploding help. Once we get to the break, we should be good. I got lucky he did not. I got lucky he did not attack me, bro. Because I had no HP, bro. I had no HP, bro. Yeah, this does take. Definitely taking longer to get to that break though, because we're not exploding any of the other stuff, and the explosions really contribute to that breaking this bar very quickly. So this may not actually work that well either. I see you left Fu Swan. Yeah, I left Fu
Take your
Swan.
position.
Fu Swan is probably Fu Swan
Let's improvise.
was probably one of the characters that got me
Cloud
like
scatter.
interested in like in Star Realm once I got her.
Yin and yang.
I think yeah, for sure. I've been playing since the game came out, but like, you know, very passively. And I mean, I still play the game fairly passively now. Probably more so than I even did then. But, yeah, I don't really like this. It's taking too long to break this stuff. With this.
A quick divination.
Taking too long to break it.
And awaken.
It's too long to break the stiff.
To ashes!
Yeah, Fu Swan's good. There's the break. I think it heals me entirely. Alright, well, let's see how this goes, I guess.
Let us dance.
See how this goes.
I will
That would have been nice if I had freaking
unite our
skill
goals.
points, bruv. It would be nice. I have no skill points anywhere. It's not a good look right now. Not a good look.
Attack detected.
Why did I use that?
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
I'll be forgetting. Like, I'm used to kind of just, you know, seeing the ult, and so I use it.
Dream vanished.
But of course, on some of these characters, you know, you have to wait for their turn to happen before you use their ults.
Let's improvise.
Human creations.
I think the higher team's gonna be better. You just need to alter it. That's all. Just need to alter it.
Have we met? Cloud scatter. Firefly set from the seas of flame.
Because, like I said, a lot of this is really
A quick divination.
killing these surrounding guys. I mean, I could honestly, hell, I could use Argenti, to be honest. These guys are all weak to physical. I actually could use Argenti as well.
Awaken.
That actually is an option. That is an option. I put roommate in the second group though, right? I put her in the second group. Try Gallagher here? No, I haven't yet.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Bum, 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 bum. Don't want to use that.
Dreams do come true.
Our points are skill points, so I'm messed up right now. Either way, that's gonna take too long. Let's back out of that. It's gonna take too long. Regardless, because you need to be killing those side guys. 100%. 100%. I don't need to be killing them side guys. Them side guys. So I have roommate down here. Roommate will benefit pretty heavily in this one as well, but I'm opting to put her down there as we're using Castorice down there because why the hell not? Why the frick not? What do I want to do here? How should we make this interesting? How do I want to make this interesting? I mean, we could, let's see, who was I running before on this? So I was running her and Fu Swan. We can opt to do Gallagher. None of these guys were weak to fire on this one though, were they? It was just these elements, I believe. Ice and quantum and physical and imaginary. Her too easy? Yeah. Her is what we were using before. But we decided to kind of switch some things up on it. Her is what we were using before, though. Indeed. I don't know if I'm gonna use you or not, just to break things. Who's I running in this? Obviously Sunday, right? I want to opt to use Well, even still, this might be a bit better instead of having the quantum layers get to. One thing is that he doesn't apply. These guys weren't weak to fire, were they? Pretty sure they were only weak to the elements that most of the some of these were. Akron? Yeah, Akron is an option too. Akron might be the better option for this fight. What are the buffs here? Your additions to the team. Increase ultimate damage dealt by all allies. For any teller consumes strong HP. Increase ultimate damage dealt by all allies 50%. Effect res. What's the ultimate? Stop 2%. We'll try this one, but I don't think that. Yeah, we'll try this one real quick with Gallagher. It's pretty much the same thing. It's just Gallagher instead of Fishon. If not, we could do Acheron. Because Acheron will. It's not less strong elements for that though. So we use it with. I could throw Silver Wolf in there. 2 Swan. It'll be 2 Quantums, which would help the break bar a bit more. Could do that. We'll see. We'll try with this one first. Is
that it? I was expecting something.
Whoops. And his technique was a I didn't realize his technique was a or whatever, it's okay. A soul car. Just dive on in. We need to actually do that first. You don't have enough juice to get that. Get that juice. Give me the juice.
Open sesame. Watch a crow. Time to twirl. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Okay.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Okay. Okay. Bring my back. Don't want to use that. We'll use it. We'll use it. We have skill points. See it, like you see how it takes that break bar down so much quicker. Which is why it's pretty huge to have. You know, someone in here who can do that, right? Should make those side ones explode. Explode. So you're not wasting time.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. What are you looking at?
Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Ouchie.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Ouchie there, buddy.
Watch over you.
Baby, Sunday ain't looking too hot right now. Sunday ain't looking too hot, bro.
Time to mix things up. I can't think.
Couldn't take that risk. Couldn't take the risk.
Honored to meet me.
No, want to. Okay, nice. It gave me it. It gave me the ult. I wasn't sure if it was or not. Wasn't sure if it was gonna be enough juice. So it is time to twirl. So it is time to twirl. So let me get this ult. Do that ult real quick, bruh.
Curiosity. Endless.
Do that ult, bruh.
Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Boom. There we go. There we go. Explode. Explode. Explosions in the sky. Can't use that. Can't use that because you got to reapply this, matey.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Never seen perfection before.
And we'll use that. Most certainly. Oh, I should use that the other way around. It's okay.
Indulge yourselves!
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Alright.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Shot my baby down. Bang, bang. Lose you.
Overcome the serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
And we'll go ahead and use. I should probably. I don't know. I thought it might give me my ult, but it didn't. It's okay. They gave it to me anyway. They gave it to me either way, bruv. They gave it to me either way. Just had to be patient, bruv. Had to be a little patient for it, bruv.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch it
It's gonna
crumble.
be some explosions too, so that's good.
Doubt farewell.
Open sesame.
Some explosions. Alright. Let me get some points back. That's all 4. Okay, so we'll go ahead and. Well, it's only gonna hit these guys anyway.
Indulge yourselves!
Alright, let me get some juice. Let me get some juice on you. I didn't want to bother using that. It's not really no real point to. I'm gonna get it either way.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
No real point to.
Glimpse the unknown.
Alright. We're in the second phase here. Ouchie. Ouchie.
Before me. This more. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Time to twirl.
Can we get no hit? Bro, stop going for her. What am I doing? Do I have to do that? I don't have a choice, right?
Time to mix things up.
Hello, upgrade for you.
I don't have a choice.
Curious. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Heard the call.
Alright.
Doubt farewell.
Earn a time.
Alright, matey.
Watch it crumble. Time to twirl.
Let me go ahead and hit y'all.
Big diamond.
Hit y'all like so.
Yours.
Oh, baby. Someone's dead. Oh, yeah, you're 100% dead, bro. You are 100% dead, bro. And Castor's already went. Castor's already freaking went, bruv. 100% dead. Quit. With that thing. With that thing. Well, that's what we're going to do, Acheron. So we're going to try Acheron. Let's see if he's showing. We'll use Silver Wolf. This guy's weak to Quantum. And then we'll do, just feeding stacks to her. So we'll do that. We'll go that route. But I don't necessarily like this because we're not going to kill the ads very quickly.
A slow simmer.
Infallible. 100%.
Whoops, I shouldn't have read this one. Because, you know, all these characters only give, well, Acker only gives three hits. The 3 closest mobs, right? Besides when she's going to ult, obviously. But if we can get some stacks going, then it's fine. Just feeding her stacks.
More enemies.
And then we'll put that on. We'll go ahead and put that.
I weep for the departed.
Feed them stacks.
It too shall fall.
This combat needs a... This is double speed.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. Again. It's better to make no move.
Not apply that fish one's coming up. Alright. Alright. Bro, seriously? Get off me, son. No! It's going all the way down there, bro. No, we're restarting that. F that. We have to, bro, no. That's a waste. Like, by the time I think we would have got there, we would probably have had like another freaking ult.
100%.
Oh, hell no. That's a waste.
Infusing the totem of season.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a
Take
fun.
that there.
Free will, or was it? I weep for the departed.
Unfortunately, we didn't get hit with homie first, so we couldn't pop his ult off the jump. Straight off the jump,
How about
which
letting me
would have
in
been
this
nice.
I'm honored since you're already here. Why not?
Would have been nice.
This combat needs... This is double speed. All things human creations.
Fleece one's coming out. We can use this.
Time for fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Converge and awaken.
Still waters of oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
Yin and yang. No matter. This combat needs... This is double speed.
Bang, bang.
Creation.
Bang, bang.
It's better to make no move. Cease. Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay.
Destiny for oblivion.
That was bang, bang. You make sure we don't have to reapply nothing. I don't have to use that. We're gonna not to. Whoops.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the dinner? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All right.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Hey, go to mates. We need to reapply the matrix, but we're fine.
How about
We're fine.
Converge and awaken.
I weep for the
Alright.
departed. It too shall fall.
Alright. we'll go ahead and do that there. And we'll normal attack you, then use your ult.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
We'll have another actor on here.
I
Okay.
reach for the target. It too shall fall.
I see through you.
We're good on the reapplication there. We're fine.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Alright, he's about to get back up though. He's back up. It's fine. That's fine.
Still waters for oblivion.
Suppose I would have liked to wait for that to put the ult on.
It too shall fall.
That's 2 stacks I can't pass up. That's 2 stacks I can't pass up on, buddy.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the leave?
Hussar's right behind me.
This combat needs. This is double speed. Converge and awaken. Human creations. No matter.
Free will or was
Eh.
it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, puts us in the second phase.
Destined for oblivion.
See how this goes.
Yin and yang.
No.
Like that.
Can I have fun? Time for a fun.
I weep for the departed.
Alright.
It too shall fall.
I see through you.
We're fine there. Not too sure why she was targeted on that small guy, but it's okay. It's okay.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
We'll go ahead and use this.
Season. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the leave?
And use that.
Quick divination.
We're fine there. Alright, go ahead and use that.
It too shall fall.
All things human creations. Yin and yang.
We need Silver Wolf active, bruv.
Yin and yang.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Missing, I was just missing on skill points because of it.
Together as one.
That's pretty much a wrap. That's pretty much a wrap. If she gets gone, then it's a boppity boopity. It's a boppity boopity.
It's better to make no move.
And she got gone, so now it's a wrap. She can't do nothing.
Was this very desperate good fortune bound to return?
That's a boppity boopy. It's a boppity boopy. Restart. Quit. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? character following the path of resistance in the team. Freeze all targets, all type of rays. Like the easiest answer will obviously be room A. Like put room A up here. That would obviously help tremendously. But we're not opting to do that. We're not opting to do that. I mean, herd is like the obvious one, dude. Herd is the one that works the best. But we just got to... I mean, we've done that. We've done this. We've done that. Unless I take away from here. Because even using like Lingsha in this would possibly be worthwhile, but we do that instead. It's gonna slow down that's gonna slow down everything on this though. That's the downside about that. It's gonna slow down everything with her. So Lingsha pretty much gives her like 100% uptime on ultimate. So I'm not sure if I really want to do that. I'm not sure if I really want to do that, mate. You know? I'm not entirely sure I really want to do that. I really want to use like... I'm tempted to use Argenti, but I know it's not going to make a whole lot of sense to do so. But it's very tempting to do so. Herda is the obvious, like, damage dealing right there. But... we're just kind of in a sloopy poppy dops toppy monoppy foppy. We were using this one with the Herda. When you start with this record, dispel control, so an allies immediately take action and restore HP. We restore HP when the break happens. Whoops. So we restore HP when the break happens. Something that we could just go aggro. With full DPS. I don't think that will work very well. I don't know, we can try this with here we'll do like all type res pin. Path of distance increase all time. I mean, we could try running this one instead of this one. I'm not too sure if it's the smartest thing to do, but we can try that and see if that makes any difference. See if that makes any difference. Not too sure it will, but we can try it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not too sure it's gonna make any bit of difference, but you know it might. It might. Time will tell, right? Only time will tell. Yeah, PT. But we can't P. We can't P at least until we clear this. So the funny part is that, you know, we're on this. This is the first part. We still haven't even seen if that second team is going to work the way I want it to. So we have no idea if that second team is going to work the way I want it to. So that's a whole thing in itself right there. There's a whole thing in it freaking itself right there.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger. Upgrade configured.
A day.
Infallible. Take a look.
But we shall see. We shall see.
You look tough. Open sesame.
Out farewell.
Let's 3 you up. 3 up.
Guide you on your path.
3-3. 3-3 in a tree.
Curious, endless riddle.
Because hers, like, there's no question that the herd is the best for this. Because she's hitting it. She hits everything, you know?
Expand your thinking.
And she has so much damage, obviously. So there's no real question. Maybe if we just try to utilize her a bit more too, maybe that won't help. Because a lot of times we just kind of skip her points. But I guess, I mean, it's not like I'm doing it intentionally though. It's because the lineup just doesn't let me do so at the time.
All things human.
Just gotta have the good RNG, baby. The good RNG, and we're fine.
I don't have time for games.
Let's see here. Did we go ahead and use that, or did we just go?
Will overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me.
Never seen perfection before.
Oh, that didn't get me. Hopefully you hit me. Thank you.
Curiosity.
RMC works better for her than Sunday. What's RMC?
Endless riddle. Nothing but a forest. Time to twirl. Open sesame.
What RMC do you?
Honored to meet me.
We'll use
A quick divination. Unburge and awaken.
RMC something main character. Let's see here.
Out farewell.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Should have been something. Trailblaze Remembrance. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have Trailblaze Remembrance. I do not have Trailblaze Remembrance. So that is not an option. We'll use that there.
All things human. Creations.
And we'll go ahead and use that. It's fine.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Go ahead and use that thing. Oh, you're bad. Yeah, it's all good, dude. Yeah, dude, I'm not like super. I'm not in any super rush to do the story.
What a crow.
I don't really care too much for Amphorius. Like, I'm on Amphorius, but I haven't done. I think the most. I did the thing with My Day or whatever, where we go to his. I think that's where I stopped at. Like when we go with My Day to his homeland or whatever, and we kill that boss. I think that's where I was at in Amphorius. I believe so. Yeah, then I just haven't touched it since then.
Never seen perfection before.
So I don't have the remembrance. Trailblazer yet.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am?
At some point, we'll go through the story. At some point. Within the next year, I'll finish Amphorius. I promise that. Within the next year, by April 2026, we'll finish Amphorius. And we'll have remembrance. Guaranteed. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this. Yeah, I was hoping that was gonna.
I don't have time for games.
I mean, I shouldn't use that. I should have actually hit the smaller guy. But it's okay.
Never seen perfection before.
It don't matter, bruh.
Curiosity.
Well, it could have mattered though, because I could be having,
Nothing but a thought.
we could be hitting a fresh one right now instead of that one. Boing, boing.
Hopeless as ever. Open sesame. Watch it grow.
Yeah, like Honkai's story doesn't heavily interest me a whole lot. But it's better than Zenless Zone. Like Zenless Zone, dude,
All things in the
I'm literally
creations.
haven't even got to the desert yet. Now, I get on that game every day. Now, I've gotten on that game every day since it came out. And I haven't even got to the desert.
Serenity is before me.
That's how little I care for the story in ZZZ. So at least it's better than that. You know, at least I'm further along in this than I am in that.
I heard the call. I doubt farewell. This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Could be worse, right?
Nothing but a thought.
Could be freaking worse. I don't know why I went for that instead.
Honored to meet me. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Serenity is before me.
Never seen perfection. Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl.
Impressive. Unnoticed.
Use that.
Time to twirl. This big diamond.
Oh no, dude, I'm such a fan for ZZZ story. Are you really? I do not like. I just ZZZ story just. For me, it's just I don't know, man. I don't really care for it. And I don't really care for how like they execute the story either. I think that's one big thing too. Like how they execute the story is just like, yeah, to me. I'm gonna use this.
Watch it grow.
I don't really like, especially like when they do the I guess they don't use it as much, but when they do like the little like comic strip type things, you know, there's like slides. I don't really care for that when they do that.
What are you looking at? I see through together as one. Human creation.
That sucks. You got herder on this. You got the herder there.
Expand your thinking.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get some juice there. I was gonna get some juice there. I thought incorrectly. I have no freaking Well, this is
Watch over you.
an interesting spot to be in.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a thought. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Most interesting spot to be in. But I do still pull like we have trigger and stuff. Like I still pull characters on the game. Characters that interest me, I guess. So most recently we got Silver Ambi and Trigger.
Yin and yang.
Like I do like the weekly stuff on the game. And like I do the events and stuff. I just don't do the story.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Can't wait for 1.7. Do that Lykeon. I don't even know how you say his name. That's the wolf guy though, right?
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
He's getting a revamp or what? He's getting like a Silver Ambi type deal going on or something like that.
Watch it grow. Never seen perfection before.
I almost want to. I mean, I guess I could do it.
Expand your thinking.
Oh, dude, Sunday, you looking kind of rough over there, bro, with that HP.
Trinity is before
Looking kind of rough, my guy. Uh-oh, we can use that. That's fine.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
I can't use... I mean, I can use it, but... I'm not going to have a...
Curious, endless, riddle.
I can't use the enhanced
Nothing
skill.
but a force.
This roommate's matrix is going to run out, so I can't use that enhanced skill regardless.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
The first time that we came in here, we finished this with over 1,000, but we haven't replicated that.
Yin and yang. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
will overcome the pack.
What are you looking at?
I kind of want to opt to give her a... Dude, they keep Xing her out, huh? Keep Xing her out. Are all of them EOSO? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Everyone in this group is for sure. Well, besides Baby Herda, of course, because she's a 4-star. But yeah, all these guys are.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me. This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Open sesame.
We can try to force that.
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours.
Oh, you didge. You didge, girl. You didge.
Good fortune is bound to return. Yin and yang.
Her over here is just immobilized, bro. I think is that 2 actions that she was immobilized like that, bro?
Expand your
2 actions, bro.
endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Time to twirl. Alright. There's our HP's back. Our HP back a little bit.
Hopeless as ever.
We'll go ahead and we can but we'll do this instead.
Honored to meet me.
Then we'll do this instead.
Trinity is before me.
Expand your thinking. Quick divination.
And we'll do that.
I don't have time.
But we're running very, very low here, and this guy isn't gonna die during this.
Curious, endless.
It's not gonna die during this.
Nothing but a force.
The Herder did well for me in this part, but Fishal was struggling in the second.
Expand your thinking.
Who's you running your Herder team? Oh, well, you used the remembrance. That's right. Obviously, that's why you said that, right? Obviously.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yeah, the Herder is definitely made for this one though, for sure. For certain, made for this one. I don't want to use. Yeah, we can use that.
Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours. I see through you. Human creations.
No. So it's coming out. We want to keep that
Curious,
skill.
endless riddle.
I want to keep that skill. Hopefully some of these explode here. Either way, we don't have very many points here that we got here. So our second group's probably still going to be an issue. Even still, because this is like, this is under 3K, so that's not going to be enough. Not going to be enough. Lower her to Adventurine, gotcha.
Be careful.
Alright, so we opted to put roommate in this one this time.
Incense ascends. Emerge from your cocoon. Existence is unity.
Let's go. Let's get Zody Goody. I can't remember what my buff was that I put on. I check. Oh, the HP one. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and let that go. We're gonna go ahead and let that go. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro.
As you wish. Root here.
Come at me, bro.
Wish. Embrace a new life.
Come at me, bro. We're actually gonna let this run all the way down. He's gonna do a big attack on me. It's gonna take away a lot of HP. So, oh, never mind. Let's go. Come at me, bro.
Every petal, all will be swept away.
Come at me, bro. Castorice, my beloved. Haven't upgraded her yet. Yeah, dude, she's nice, isn't she? I'm honestly considering trying to pull for her weapon. Let's go use that. Give me that juice. Give me the juice. The juice. Bunny rabbits in your face. Bunny rabbits. She pairs so nice with Lingsha. We're gonna let this go. We're gonna let it go.
May the Faust have time to cleanse the filth. Please cherish as you wish.
A blade knows no mercy.
Let that thing go.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Give me that bunny rabbit. Give me that bunny rabbit. Huh? Bunnies. Bunnies in your face. We'll do it regular there. Bunnies in your face, huh? Oh, bunnies. I love me my bunnies. Bunnies.
Failed to stand you.
I'll go back down, bro. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. It's okay.
Every petal,
It's okay. It still worked.
by the wind.
It was still efficient. What do you have on her? Her weapon. Just the only free option that you can use as a freaking remembrance weapon. There's literally only one remembrance weapon that's 4-star that you can get for free. The rest are like from the battle pass, which is absurd. So is the so pretty much the only thing I benefit from it. It's the one that gives the crit damage, and then it increases your damage when your memo sprite heals or something like that, or something of the sort. It's this one, yeah. Or you know, when you increase the damage dealt by all allied targets when the wearer's member sprite uses ability on an allied target. So obviously I don't benefit from this one, but I just benefit from the crit damage plus 24%. So that's what we're using. That's what we're using.
May the Faust and be of your body and mind the truth.
Go ahead and give you that.
Embrace a new life.
Do I let this one go? We just let it go. That should kill him. Should pop him to the second note, I believe.
May death protect us.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Bunnies. Bunnies. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how there's no real remembrance options
That paradise, savor it for me.
for the light games.
Failed to stand you.
Allow me
I mean, I don't need to plot where I use
will
it.
be swept away by
We'll use it. Why not? Why the frick not?
Embrace a new life.
We're just gonna go ahead and use all of it. A lot of times I'll opt not to, but I maybe should for that one. But I mean, we get so quick in this setup, you know, either way, so it would have been good going into this with it though.
You wish.
So we had it twice.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Close that out. Close it out.
May death protect us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Please
Come on, give me my
cherish
bonus. Give me my bonus.
Embrace
Oh, need
the
my
new
bonus. Oh, you're going? You're going first, buddy? Old buddy, old pal. We're just going to... I probably should, because the break's coming. It's okay, though. It's okay. I need to reapply that.
May the foul stench be of your
Give me my
body and
bunny
mind.
action.
True,
Just gonna
everything
pop
in
that
this world
Castorice right up.
is bleeding.
Right on
Life
up.
is not so as you wish.
She good to go.
Embrace a new
She
life.
good to go, baby. Pop that thing right on up. Yeah, at least we got a perfect 4-star like on for an Axe this anniversary. Oh, do we have a he's getting a an event weapon?
Failed to set you.
Some value I allow me to purge the time to cleanse the filth. Please
Pop it on
cherish
up.
the tear.
Pop it on up. Bunny time. It's bunny time.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
It's bunny, baby.
May the foul stench just be of your body and mind. Life is not as you wish. Embrace a new
Alright.
life.
It's gonna be that close, but it's not gonna kill up there. So close. Can we kill you before you get up? We
That
can.
paradise, savor it for me.
So that team works just fine, as I figured it would. However, we're still under because we underperformed so heavily on that one. We underperformed so heavily on the first one, but at least we know that now we don't have to worry about that. We know that's going to work just fine. That first team. We just got to clean up that, this team. Like I said before, the thing that sucks here is that the first time that we came here, it was much better. It was over 3,000. But we just haven't replicated it. Let's see this. We can change this back because I didn't really do much there. Didn't really do much there. I think that's not really. That's not gonna break the ice on it. It's not gonna break the ice on it. So I'm not necessarily want to do that one. I might just opt to do you instead. I think that's going to. Maybe I don't do that. Or maybe we do just use you. That's gonna be strange though. I mean, we could use her too. They do attack a lot, to be fair. Actually, might not be the worst of ideas, to be honest. Might not be the worst of ideas. You know what? We can. What I do? We'll see. We'll see. It's not the worst of ideas. Is it likely to work? No. But I mean, we do get hit a lot. So I mean, does he attack?
I was expecting something
Yes.
bigger. Infallible.
A day of peace.
Actually, maybe we should just go and start with that. Maybe we should let that be on from the jump. Let it be on from the jumpy to jump. Oh, does not doesn't like give me freaking things.
You look
I mean, he's weak to physical, so
open sesame.
at least there's so many of them that they do attack.
Doubt
It
farewell.
may not be the worst option to actually do that. And it allows me to not have to worry about skill points, really. And that's kind of the big thing in there. And it will also, I guess, kind of help her charge up fairly quickly.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
So we'll see how this works. We'll see how it works, y'all.
Glimpse the unknown. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Do I want to use that? I guess we can. I mean, maybe this works out okay. That's not good though. That's not good. Did we?
Never seen perfection before.
Yeah, we were using Link Shot in the last group, right?
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Human creations. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Come at me, bro.
I don't have time for games.
No.
We'll overcome the
Use you
doubt
here.
their way.
And we can use you here.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
And we can use you here.
Watch it grow. Yin and yang. I want to protect
I don't know if this
Mr. Sora.
the healing's not gonna be enough for her though. Dude, see, that's a little annoying though. Healing's not gonna be enough for her though. From the damage mitigation from food swamp isn't gonna be enough. We need like a healer in here. That we pop Gallagher or something.
Trinity is before me. This
Is she gonna be dead very soon? Well, I guess.
on your path.
I mean, if she can survive until the break, I guess then that's okay, right? To be fair. So well, if we keep having that happen, though, then. And she definitely is not going to, you know? Like, bro, if she's going to be immobilized the whole freaking time, then naturally, not going to be able to get much done here. You know what I'm saying? If she's going to be immobilized the whole freaking time,
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
not a whole lot that can happen there.
Others, everyone.
We'll try again, though. Well, follows. Well, here. We can try with Gallagher, but I'm not sure that's gonna be any better necessarily. You know, I'm not sure that. Also, Gallagher doesn't really. It's not gonna help break the break damage either. But we can try it. We can try it. We're trying. We're trying. We'll try it. Since we know we're good on the second group. Like, we know that. We know we're juicy on the second group, bro.
I was expecting some.
Bro, I keep forgetting that. Restart, baby.
Watch yourself.
But yeah, I don't know if she's gonna be getting hit by that. Like,
Open sesame.
I don't think that's really gonna work then.
Doubt their way. This more. Watch over you.
She's pretty vulnerable to that. The effect res isn't very high on it. On her, I guess.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Your confidence.
Nice, like my friends.
Indulge yourselves! Your confidence. Stay back, Clara.
Yeah, well, that definitely works for her in that regard. But dude, why are they so focused on you? Like, bro, they should be focusing on her. What the hell is going on there, bro?
Trinity is before me.
I don't have time.
That is ridiculous. And he's not hitting them though. So he's not going to be really getting his HP back. Because I'm never going to hit them with Sunday. So he's never going to get HP help.
Expand your thinking.
So this probably isn't going to work either.
I need to be brief.
Under no circumstances is he going to get HP
I
help.
want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Tor.
Well, I mean, unless I waste a skill point with him, which is kind of... I mean, then again, it's not like he's really...
Time to mix things up.
To be fair, it's not like he's really contributing to anything here. None of them are weak to fire, so... See, okay, yeah, that's not gonna work because this is happening too often. I feel like.
Heard the call. Now farewell.
Curious, endless riddle.
We'll see. We'll see.
Open sesame. Glimpse in the night.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
And also, it doesn't help if he has, that his healing goes off once the small ones die. It needs to be reapplied, Yeah, that's just not going to. That's just not going to work, bro. That's definitely not going to work. That is 100% not going to work. It was fun while it lasted. It was fun while it lasted. Dude, imagine if we could use Room A here. But we saw how well it worked in the other group. So I don't want to take that away. It would be nice though if we could use Room A here. That'd be a wrap. That'd be donezo, bruv. That'd be GG's game over, bruv. GG's game over. I guess maybe we try Acheron again. That wasn't like a terrible group. Or even using a link shot, like having link shot or Room A in this first group would heavily contribute. I guess link shot not as much. They're not weak to fire. Who am I looking for? Which one? Can I do can I use like you and then just give me like I don't know what she does. I know she gives you energy back, but does she give you a boost too? We can try to do a hyper carry of some sort. Should I increase their attack? Damage. So effective on most recent. I mean, we could try that, I guess. We can try that. We're just seeing things at this point. We're just seeing what happens, dude. Seeing what happens. Trying different routes about this.
Is that it? I was expecting something.
And the plus side there is that, it means I don't have to use skill points, so.
This is pure genius in action.
If we can get that to work. Does it matter where I do this one?
Wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one. I don't have time for this. Open sesame.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a thought.
Guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse in the night. I see through you.
Oh, that goes too quick though, huh? That goes too quick. Because she acts too many times. If I'm using her with Sunday, that's not really gonna work, huh? That's not really gonna work. Because every time she acts, that takes one of those things away. So it's not really going to work the way I would have hoped it to. Then she moves the person up. And her ult gives like a... For 2 turns, is that for... I mean, if I'm using Sunday, does 2 turns actually apply the same there? You know what I'm saying?
Show your courage.
A day
Infallible.
Boom,
Take a
boom.
look.
Boom, 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 the boom, the boom, the boom, the boom. Boom, the boom, the boom.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Open sesame.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. All right. I should not have done. Oh no, that's fine.
farewell. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
A quick divination.
Let's see. Is this for the? This one's the one that she uses for the 2 turns. What was it called? What was it called? Because there's crit damage. Says it for 2 of her turns. It's called the Bellabog March. 2 turns remaining. The Bellabog March. Nope. So it's, yeah, it's just for 2 turns. Regardless, huh? Well, that's not really what we want either. Then that's not really what we want either. Then that doesn't really help. It does not really help, y'all. Maybe we should try. I almost need to like change these groups. I almost need to. But I don't really want to. It's quantum imaginary. I don't think that's gonna do a whole lot. That's not really gonna help. That's not gonna help as much as the. It's like, cause the thing about having Baby Herda is just that the AOE. You know, like, they attack all the mobs. So that's the huge plus there. You know. That's a huge plus there. I'm gonna use something different here. Yes. I mean, I would like to use Alia on this too if that were possible, but obviously she's not. So I mean, they take more memo sprite damage, but none of these are weak to lightning, right? So that would be neat too. That would be neat too. Dude, we're spending a lot of time on this, more than we were expected to. More than we should be. We still need to do like the Spiral Abyss. Trippy's the way to go. Too bad I don't have Trippy. Too bad I don't have Trippy. No one gives like a... This would not make a whole lot of sense. Bro, am I blind? We'll just have to hope for the best on the second one. This will be fine for this one. But now it's a question of that second one, how that second one's going to turn out. Now it's a question of how that second one's going to turn out.
Okay, take a look. This is pure genius in action. Existence is unity.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Never seen perfection before. Expand.
Oh, actually, we're not even using Sunday. I took Sunday out. Well, we'll see how it works, I guess.
I see through you. All things human creations.
Some value, I suppose.
Boink.
You know,
Boinky boink. Boinky boink.
I don't have time for
You better get up.
curiosity.
You better get up, woman.
Nothing but a thought. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl.
What did this? Shall I do that? Oh, I do that.
And awaken.
I was actually trying to hit one of these guys, and then I was like, hold up.
Open sesame.
There's more to life.
Thank you.
Every petal, all will
We're
be swept
back in
away by the
action
wind.
here. We are back in action. Who you going after?
Yin and yang. Impressive.
Bro, no. It's the last person that I want to be getting hit by that, dude. The absolute last person.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a thought. Time to twirl.
A very, very annoying
All yours.
turn of situations.
Time to twirl.
It's time to twirl.
Watch it grow. Came together.
Time to twirl. We have been twirling. Most definitely the twirlies. The twirliest of the twirls.
What are you looking at?
Enjoying yourself?
This needs to be reapplied.
Existence is unity.
So
Every
just
petal,
finish
all
strong
will be
smages, but we
swept
can
away by the
use.
wind.
Actually, no, we'll do a normal attack here. I think that will give me. Okay, not quite. Whatever. This will give me a thing. That would give me it.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a thought. Open sesame. Glimpse me now. Time to twirl. A quick divination. Together as one.
Mm-hmm.
There's more to life.
Yeah, broken, baby. Stay down and blow up. stay down and blow up. We'll use you.
Do you know who I... It's Big Diamond!
Puts us in the face too.
All things
You be slapping all of y'all real quick, like so. And we're fine there. Go ahead and give me some juice.
never seen perfection.
Do we want to use that? Yeah, maybe we don't have to, but I mean we can. We don't have to.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Weaves it.
Expand your faith. Watch it grow. Time to twirl.
We can use a normal attack here. Find our matrix there. Reapply here.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Be swept away by the wind. Ooh. Oh no. Bro, dude, the RNG, man. Come on. The RNG, dude. Just work with me, bruv. She's gonna be... Dude, look how far down she is. Oh my goodness. That's disgusting.
Do you know who I... It's Big Diamond! It's all yours!
That is mother effing disgusting.
Awaken. Humans, creations. Impressive, almost.
Ugh. She better come out of it right here. Okay.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Still a lot of movements for Lucifer though. There we go. Yep. Go ahead. Oh, whoops! You're targeting the wrong person. You were targeting the wrong person. Okay, let's get you broken, bruv. Let's get you broken ASAP. 'Cause I'm broken when I'm lonesome. And I don't fear it. You
Swept away by
gonna
the wind.
I don't have time for games.
Okay.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Okay, the next opportunity here is gonna blow this thing up. We need to reapply you. We're fine there. There you go, and use that. Shows your age there.
Nothing but a void.
Oh, the Seether. Well, you showed your age by knowing that song.
Helpless as ever.
That's fine.
Watch it grow.
Let's see here.
Time to twirl.
So get song though.
What are you looking at?
So good quality song. We can get away with using you.
Do you know this Big Diamond? It's all yours. I'm
To
going to
reapply you.
humans, creations. Enjoying yourself.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
There's more to life.
Okay. Okay.
Honored to meet me.
As much as I want to use that. No, I'm not going to. Oh wow, it didn't give me. Whatever, this will give me it.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Open
Perfectly okay.
glimpse in my mouth.
Something I need to blow up. There we go, blow up. Make another one blow up. No, you didn't. Ugh. No, don't blow up on me, bruv. We need you to blow up, bruv. I need to reapply. Oh, we're fine.
Eternal.
We have plenty of movements. Plenty of movements here. Need you to blow up though. Need you to blow up. No. That's right. We have a remain, bro. Dude, come on, man. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, bro. You're making me lose points. You're making me lose points, bro.
Never seen perfection
You should
before.
be dead already. Making me lose points. It is. Love that song. Yeah, it's a good song. Alright, but now we have unknowns here because we don't know how the hell this is gonna work out.
Be careful. There's something unsettling.
Slow simmer.
Incense ascend.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Now we have unknowns going on. Was I closing this out entirely last time? I don't remember what rules those were out.
May death protect us.
It's better to make no more season. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
That hurts a bit.
Mm-hmm. Alright, but you already know who you're going after here.
Root here.
That hurts a bit.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Let's close it out. Close that thing out.
May death protect us. Root here.
That hurts a bit.
Okay.
As you wish. Allow me to purge the time to cleanse the filth. The truth.
That's gonna give me
everything
right
in
back
this
into
world.
it. We'll close. Not quite. This will. Oh, almost.
Your end of
Almost.
Embrace a new life.
failed to set you.
So we don't do that. Ooh. That should really matters.
May death protect us. Be of your body and mind.
I can definitely feel the effects of not having roommate in this though already. Can feel the effects.
For me.
Yeah, let me break you. Let me break you.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Let me break you, buddy. So is that gonna count?
May death protect us.
I don't even know if this is even applying properly. So I mean, this field increases the ult, but I mean, does this count as
May the
an
felt
ult?
time
You know,
cleanse the
like,
filth.
does the dragon actually count as an ult for the intents and purposes of that? You know, I'm not entirely sure
Root here.
if it applies in that same manner or not. Quite frankly.
May death protect us.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More season.
Allow me to purge the root.
Hmm.
Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Life is not so fragile.
As you wish.
I'm honored. Since you're already here,
Downside here is that.
a meal before you leave.
Let's see if we didn't get through that though.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Was not able to get through that. Which obviously is not so good.
Cherish this time.
Was not so good.
Failed to set you.
Embrace a new life.
I will dispatch you.
That's not good either.
Paradise, savor it for me.
Darkness with me.
Let's go on John Clarence.
It's better to make no
Alright.
Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, I think that maybe this probably doesn't apply to the ult of Castorice. Probably doesn't apply in that same manner. Like it's buffing the dragon and so.
As you wish.
When I think about it, I'd probably be surprised if it is.
That hurts a bit.
Come at me, bro.
Return to dust.
Come at me, bro. I guess I don't have to. Whatever, it's fine.
May death protect us.
So he'll attack me enough times to give me like full stacks when I come out of this, pretty much.
Root here.
Just go right into it. Go right into it. Oh, that's not good though.
It's not time to say goodbye yet.
Because this is actually gonna kill me,
West.
bro. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Incense ascends.
I'm good. How about you? I'm doing alright.
Your cocoon.
I'm doing alright. We're just bouncing around with these guys here. Bouncing around with these guys, taking a bit longer than we were initially expecting things to.
Death protect us.
Change some things around. It was pretty nice when we had roommate in this group,
Why
but
not have a meal before
I opted to put her in the first group.
it's just a twin massage?
Yeah, come at me, bro. Come at me, bro.
Root here. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
We taking you all the way, bro. We taking you all the way, turn to.
May death protect us. Root here.
We're fine there. We just got unfortunate when we came into that one last time. So we had no HP, bro. We had no HP when we came into it. So it was kind of like, oh, well,
New life.
that was most unfortunate, right? Maybe should have just gone ahead and used that, huh?
How about letting
No,
the
it's
enemies
fine.
strike
That
first?
paradise, savor it for me.
I think I go ahead and use that. Go and close this one out.
May death protect us.
Okay.
Immerse yourself in it.
I would like to use that. Yeah, we're fine.
Time to cleanse the filth. The
Just
truth.
gonna give me-
Everything in this
Give me
world
some juice here. The
is
bunny gives
bleeding.
fat juice for
It's
Castorice.
not root here. Embrace a new life.
That fat juice. That's what we want, that fat juice.
May death protect us.
We should be able to fit another one in here.
Failed to stand you.
It's better to make no move.
Be of your body and mind.
Maybe not.
As you wish.
A blade knows no mercy.
How about letting the enemies chat? I'm honored since you're already here.
Well, we
Why
shall
not have a
see.
meal before you leave?
But like I said, yeah, I don't think that's actually doing anything. I feel like it's not. What's this thing here? The ultimate damage thing. I don't think it probably isn't. It probably isn't doing anything for the memo sprite, realistically speaking. We weren't able to get, see, like that's kind of an issue, honestly, that we're not getting that. That's kind of an issue that we're not getting that. Bunny time. Bunny time. About to 1v1. We 1v1. 1v1.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Well that.
May death protect us. Root here. That hurts a bit. As you wish.
Okay. That's fine.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
I don't know if we need to close it or not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Do I actually need to heal here? Okay, I don't. We don't. Oh, dude, but that's so far afterwards, bro. He's gonna 1v1 me, I guess, huh?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Be of your body and mind.
Your end approaches.
It's for sure gonna 1v1 me, right? That's okay.
Return to dust.
Or is it? Or is it?
May death protect us. That hurts a bit. As you wish.
Oh no, he's gonna kill me again. Bro.
It's not time to say goodbye yet.
That's a wrap again.
West wind.
Slow signal.
Applying it incorrectly, huh?
Emerge from your cocoon.
Oh man. See, like, dude, we just came in here. We had roommate in here, and we're perfectly fine. We mowed through this. It was like bang, 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 bang. It was looking real good, real delicious. Then we opted to put roommate in the first group, and now it's like now everything's just all jumbled up.
It's better to make no
Now everything's all jumbled up in this group. Whereas we freaking put roommate in the first group.
I'm honored, but since you're already here,
It's all jumbled,
before you
jumble sauce.
As you wish. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Okay. Jumble in the sauce, bruh. Jumble that sauce, jumble the boss.
May death protect us. As you wish. That hurts a bit.
So I pretty much need,
Here.
I need to go into that, max HP pretty much, right?
The truth. Everything in this world
Whenever we go into it,
is bleeding.
whenever we 1v1 there.
Fight is set.
Embrace a new life.
That's where it needs to be at. I do not have RMC. I love how everyone keeps asking that. No, I do not have RMC. I don't care too much for the story in this game, so as such, like I'm pretty much in Amphorius. I'm pretty much like after you go and to like My Day's home city or whatever, and you fight that boss. That's pretty much where I'm at in the story. We'll let that close. Need roommate to break him in 1v1. Yeah, we just did with 1v1. I mean, we just did with roommate before, which is very nice, but we opted to put roommate in the first group because the first group was very much lacking on the score that I was getting. So we opted to take roommate out of this group. But when we did with roommate, we mowed right through it. Right. Done.
Embrace a new life.
It seems like I'm not able to get a second one in here regardless. Feels like. So maybe we don't bother with trying to get a second one in here.
Allow me. Yeah. Return to dust.
Fail to stand you.
But then, like I said, I'm pretty sure that whoever his name is, the Fox guy, I'm pretty sure that his ult isn't really doing anything in there. I'm pretty sure that ult just the ult enhance on his ult. I'm pretty sure it does not apply to Castorice's ult. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'd be surprised if it did. Honestly speaking, I'd be pretty darn surprised if it did.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
So honestly, that's probably a waste of space. A waste of space.
Embrace a new life.
Could have opted to do use someone else. Take me in. Take me in. Come on in.
Darkness with me.
Come on in.
May death protect us. As you wish.
Bro, quit playing.
Root here.
Bro. Why is you not dead in that mode, bruv?
Embrace a new life.
Surely he dies right here, right? Yeah. Surely I don't need to use too many of them flames. Too many of them flames. My HP's pretty low though.
So fragile. Return to
Pretty low though.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Everyone's HP's pretty low.
time to cleanse the film.
And he's about to take me in. This is a wrap again. Because he's taking me in on this next move. 100% happening. I mean, I guess I can always go in with like someone else, I guess. Oh, he didn't take me in? Oh yeah, he did. I mean, I could go in with her.
May the foul stench just be up your body and mind the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. You're a stubborn one. Time to cleanse the filth. You're a stubborn one.
Fine.
Your body and mind.
I mean, it kept me alive, so. So I guess we'll take that, right?
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
But it didn't do too much otherwise. But I mean, I guess it, you know, took the break bar down too, right? Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Where we at? Can't see nothing.
letting the enemy strength.
We always use that.
I'm honored.
Use
since you're
that
already
instead.
here. Why not have a
Can you use that instead?
Life is not so darkness with me.
Failed to stand you.
Yeah, close this one out.
May death protect us.
Alright. Is he gonna pull one in? Not yet, right? This is his first attack since then. Okay. Oh, he is pulling one in. Either way, we're not gonna have enough points for this. We're not gonna have 6,600 total.
Please cherish this root here.
Embrace a new life.
Boom.
May death protect us. As you wish.
I don't want to use that. That's not really contributing anything to anything.
Of the problem. Be a
Definitely want to use that.
the
That gives
truth,
juice. That gives
everything in this
fat juice for
world
Castorice.
is
The
bleeding.
bunny gives fat juice for Castorice, dude. That fatty fat.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Life is not so root here.
That fatty.
Embrace a new life.
That fatty, bruv. Yeah, see, we're going down under 1,000 already. So this is already a wrap. Already not going to be enough.
Failed to stand you. Savor it for me.
This fight was over a long time ago with Rume. A long time ago. A very long time ago with Rume.
Body and mind.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
Please cherish this.
As you wish.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
Embrace a new life.
Ooh, oh. Still your turn. It's still your turn. We take one of us in. She can go in still. I think.
Darkness with me.
Either way, dude. Like we're under 1,000, so this is. Either way, it's not gonna be enough.
May death protect us.
Took roommate out of this team. The front team was all Gucci, but this team suffered too greatly. Well, we get a res here, so it's fine. But either way, yeah, like I said, we're not gonna have enough points either way.
Goodness. It's not time to say goodbye yet.
May death protect us.
It's gonna be less points than we had. Yeah, see, we didn't reach 6. Like when we had roommate in the other group, we were over 6. We were over 6, well over 6. So that's not going to work. That is not going to work, y'all. Wait, why I take all those off? She has to come back. She's coming back, bruv. And this will just have to, maybe we'll try that. Maybe we'll try Acheron again, maybe. Acheron seemed like it was working like kinda okay. Well, not like okay, but like kinda okay. Obviously we died during it, so that didn't help the cause. But, wasn't like terrible. Maybe we could like do you or something. But maybe I should do Let's try that. We'll switch it around a little bit. Switch around a little bit, see what had in her. See what had in her. Let's see here who I want here. I want to use Probably you. Maybe I should use. These weren't weak to one though, right? Only thing about using Acheron is just that you want the AoE stuff going on here. These elements aren't necessarily the most favorable here. Not the most favorable. This is kind of a weird, and by kind of I mean a weird setup, very much so. But we'll see what happens. My Acheron's E2, by the way, for those who are like, hey, you don't have two Nihility characters. She's E2. So I need one.
Infallible.
The day of peace.
A slow simmer of
Stream 4.
But the only thing there is that, you know, we're not going to be feeding stacks necessarily as much, right?
toast. A little more heat.
White pulse over here.
No consequence. Trinity is before me. This more
Oh, well, this doesn't really do anything.
guide you
Well,
on
no,
your
that's
path.
not going to do it for that. But,
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
hmm.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I think what I could do, I can run this Acheron team, but I think I can use Black Swan instead. I think it might work a bit better. Maybe. Oh no, we'll see.
I weep.
We'll see. We shall see.
It too shall fall.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Give me some juice there, boy. Give me some juice.
Trinity is before me.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I mean, obviously it doesn't matter
Destined.
when I use this. This doesn't give her doesn't give her any energy. She doesn't have energy,
On
so.
your path.
But it gives her the boost though, so.
Yin and yang.
Um.
No matter.
It's of no consequence. I doubt farewell.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I see through you.
It's better to make no move. A little more shit. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Need y'all exploding. I need y'all exploding.
Human creations.
Trinity is before me.
Free will, destined for oblivion.
Need y'all exploding, baby. I need the explosions.
Yin and yang.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This more watch over you. Guide you on your
Would be
path.
nice if this actually impacted that.
Fuel to the fire.
It would be nice. That's flashing.
As one.
I'll overcome
That
the
is.
thorns.
Oh, dude. Most unfortunate.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay.
Doubt farewell.
Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion.
Okay.
With no consequence.
Again? How about letting the enemies
Okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So close, but not quite.
He is before me.
Free will
So
over
close.
escape. Still waters
It
of
would be very nice if he could have died right there, right? I guess, I mean, either way he'll die once you get just one
Mortal. Watch over you. Guide you
one of
on
them
your
to
path.
explode if any of them are close, right? Not really close though. Well, wasting turns. Wasting turns.
No matter.
With no consequence.
I would use that.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I probably should. So, we're gonna throw a lot of turns right here, huh?
With no consequence. Doubt farewell.
destiny for oblivion.
Ooh, that was dumb. That's a waste, bro. 1% use that. Well, I guess it won't know because I mean it's still getting small, guys. So I guess it's fine. No, that is not good. That is not good at all.
Converge and awaken.
That's exactly what happened last time too.
Yin and yang.
It's like she's all the way down there, dude. And we're gonna have her ult. It's just gonna be wasted.
It's better to
It's just gonna be. It's just wasted now at this point. Wasted. All right, Brody, come on. There we go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Still waters of oblivion.
I can't use that.
Yin and yang. All things human. Creation.
Well, try after this. I'm gonna try.
Doubt farewell.
Another journey destiny for oblivion. I weep for the
I'm gonna
departed.
try to just bring back Swan in here.
It too shall fall.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why
To
not
pair
have a
with
meal
to help feed the battery. To help feed the battery, bruv.
With no consequence.
How about letting the enemies strike?
I would like to use this. Can't really though. I'm just so restricted because I'm constantly,
Free will.
you know, bringing her back into play.
Waters of oblivion.
This. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I weep for the departed.
Mm-hmm.
It too shall fall.
All right, it brings that down a little bit. Brings that down a little bit, y'all. It's not flashing. That's definitely flashing. That's definitely flashing. 100% flashing.
Yin and yang.
It's better to make no move.
Heard the call. Doubt farewell.
Another journey destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Human creations.
And we're already going under 1,000, so this already is not going to work. So we're for sure going to go under 1,000. So it's already not going to work. If it's under 1,000, then
I'm honored. Since
it's
you're
already an issue.
Why not have a meal before we leave?
Serenity is before me.
Free will, still waters for Blade. I weep for the departed.
See, and that's kind of what I want to replicate there, because those things will give stacks to Acheron when they activate. The things that when they die, that's going off of them because a new one comes in. So it's easier for me to apply stuff like that with Black Swan, which will give Acheron more stacks.
I see through you.
I'll overcome the thorn. Doubt farewell. This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
There's a Black Swan skill attacks the whole area. It's not just 3. It attacks the whole area.
Serenity is before me.
If I recall correctly. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just 3. But either way, it's easier to kind of keep applied.
Together as one. Human creations.
That's gonna be too low. Like I said, we're under 1,000 here. Like, that's not gonna work. We're under 1,000. We're too far under 1,000. We're starting. We're gonna get up. We're gonna get into the low 80s there. So that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. No, we'll opt to do that. We'll put both of them. Yeah, I guess maybe we can put both of them. We're still using this one. It's all damage. Seems on HP, carries erudition. We don't have an erudition in here. We don't have an erudition in there, matey. Basically, let me target this increase all target speed by 20%. Break on note 2 and Castorice on note 1, maybe. Yeah, I mean that's definitely a possibility. And I kind of considered that before. I was kind of like, it would make sense for me to switch this around. I didn't want to because we had committed so greatly already to like having Castorice in the second one. But yeah, I mean Castorice would work good on this one, especially with it being quantum as well. With the dragon would be hitting everything as well, so that would work. But then this one is only 3 mobs at a time, so I could just run the Firefly on this one essentially, because it's 3 mobs at any given time, which Firefly's going to hit 3 mobs every single time. So that would be the one that makes the most sense to do. And of course this is the break too, so and that pretty much gives me like infinite movements too, because when an ally target breaks an enemy, increase all target speed, ally target speed by 20% for 2. So that is an option as well. That probably is the better option to do, quite frankly. We'll try this one just because at least we're like so set in our ways, just to see. But we'll probably do that, John. That probably is the more logical one to do, quite frankly. Quite frankly.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bang, bang, bang.
honored. Since you're already here,
Pop
why
'em.
not have a meal before the
Pop 'em, Papa. Pop 'em. Okay, so it's just 3. Lose the. Maybe she hit that out. No, it's fine.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Buying.
All things human creations.
Still waters of oblivion.
It's better to make
Okay.
no
Let's use that.
Mind your manners.
Car. Oh, this guy's not giving me none. This guy's ain't giving me no juice.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
That's flashing, right?
As one.
How about
That is the most certainly flashing.
a little more shit?
I weep for the departed. It too
Oh, actually, no, because these guys, the small guys, aren't actually weak to quantum.
destined for oblivion.
Honestly speaking, the best group in here is really Herta. That's the most. It makes the most logical sense in this one.
Mind your manners.
But it's like we're missing like one key component. Because usually, if I was able to use roommate within it, then it probably would work much better. But we did that, and then we didn't have roommate for the second one, and it didn't end up too well. Did not end up too well.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before the eat?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
But we'll try. After this one,
Destiny
after this one, we'll try to do with the Castorice in the first one. That's what we'll do. We'll give that one a whirl.
tidings men.
Give that one a whirl.
All things human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, I should have waited to do that.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
So that the other ones get popped, probably. Would probably would have been smarter.
Ill fate descends.
Free will or destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Broken. Broken.
I like adding fuel to
Okay. So we'll apply the matrix here in a second.
Why not have a meal before the eat?
Reapply you.
What do you want to know?
I weep for the departed.
This guy's gonna blow up.
Fall. Still waters of oblivion.
It's better to make no move.
We can do you.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings men.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And we can.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
And we can do. We'll do this one. It's fine.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Need a bit more juice there. Would have been nice. Don't really like this guy coming out of this, you know. Like, he needs to die. He needs to die while he's in that, pretty much, you know.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Free will, or was it?
Needs to die while he is broken in that. You don't want him to come back out and then you're dealing with the nonsense again. So you end up wasting his ult, which we're about to end up doing, you know? You end up wasting that ult.
I weep for the departed.
How the tank the bug is? Right, indeed. Very tanky. Very tanky bug. Most certainly.
I'm honored, since you're already
Something with those bugs, like you spray the bug spray, and it just keeps on moving. Like you empty out like the whole can, the bug just keeps on moving around. That's pretty much what's going on right here.
I see through you.
That's this dude. Built up a bug spray tolerance, immunity.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
A quick divination. Human creations.
Do you consider Akron or Firefly break team? What do I consider it? Well, I mean, for Firefly, Firefly is just pretty straightforward. I mean, Firefly is like, Firefly, listening food, the Fox girl, Fushubi, maybe like a roommate. The imaginary MC could be used as well. That's pretty straightforward. Or Winshaw. Yeah, it could be any of those five really together for a Firefly break team anyway. Do I want to use this here? I was hoping that that small one was going to die right there, but it didn't. Second phase is the death of me with the amount of CC it has. What CC stand for? Weapons has JKK.
I'm
Let's see
honored, since
first.
you're already here. Why not have a meal before you
What CC stand for again?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bladoodoo. Bladoodoo my day. Bladoodoo.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boom. Oh, you're lovely. Lovely, y'all. Freaking lovely. My favorite. I love when that happens, don't y'all? Don't y'all just love when that happens, dude?
Ill tidings manifest.
That's my favorite.
And yang.
Wow, now we just get to watch it and then watch our stats get wasted. Wow.
Gather as one.
Watch our Akron stats just get wasted. Wow. Isn't that great? Wow. Missing out on ults. Wow. Isn't that great? Don't we just love that? Wow. We probably would be at like 6 stacks right now on Acheron after using her. Wow. My favorite. Wow.
Ill fate to say.
I weep for the departed.
Bruh. Crowd control? Basic sense? Gotcha. Crowd control, yeah. Yeah, the crowd control is annoying.
Memories beneath
I was wasted so much there. So much there, dude. You miss out on literally like a full ult right there.
Back.
Literally.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the
Dude, I'm so tempted to just like try using Argenti. But I know it's not gonna necessarily work out the best, but like it'll break the smaller guys, but I mean it's not gonna really do damage. Yeah, I said do. But they're all physical though, so it's like it's real tempting to try that.
what you want to know. Ill tidings manifest.
So I'm gonna chill until Hyacinth comes so I can clear Part 4.
Free will, or was it fate?
Which one's Hyacinth? Is she a new character that's coming?
Destined for oblivion.
Is she a new 4-star that's coming, or what? With the green hair guy?
not rest until
I weep for the departed.
Either way, we're under 1,000 again, so we get back out of this one.
I like adding fuel to the fire.
I don't know if that's possible. If we can come in here without a
I see through you.
okay, without a healer,
Destiny isn't true. Ill fate to say.
I weep for the departed.
then that might be the better option. If we come in here without a healer and break this guy, then oh, no, that seems dangerous. It seems awfully dangerous. There's all these things, you know, attacking constantly. That seems awfully dangerous, mate.
How about letting the enemy strike?
Because, I mean, at least we get healed whenever the break happens, you know?
Why not have a meal before the
Remembrance Healer, Pink Barbara. Barbara as in, like, Barbara from Genshin Impact.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the
Remembrance
waters
Healer, that
lies
sounds
an
good.
endless abyss.
Quick divination. Together as one. Human creations.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
I mean, I guess we could do... No, we won't. Oh, we're in the 800s now, so we can just back out of this, honestly. We can just back out of this one.
Ill fate to say.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Damn. Doing sustainless does work, but really gotta know what you're aiming for. What's sustainless? Like, y'all using terminology that I don't know. Oh, let's see here. Try using Pella. Most of the Acheron runs use Pella. Kind of maybe sustain or harmony. I'm not sure I think my Pella's built, but I don't really know how Pella even operates, to be honest with you. She doesn't have a... I mean, I can always put something on her. She has level relics. Stainless is just without sustain. 2 new 5 stars. Cypher is coming along with Hyacinth next patch. At least your team does now, but Fu Shuan has your sustain. Oh yeah. That's what I was using. Wait. Basically, team I was just using that, but Fu Shuan. Oh, but without Fu Shuan. Oh, got you. So you're just saying like how I was saying with pretty much like Oh, okay. Sustain is pretty much another word for like someone who's keeping you alive. So a healer or a Fu Shuan or whatever. Someone who satisfies that role of keeping your team alive. A sustain. Castorice the first half? That's right. That's what we were going to do. That's what we agreed with John in here. John Clarence. We said we were going to swap. We said we were going to swap this into this first half. That's what we said that we were going to do. After we fiddled around with Acheron there. That was the arrangement. So we will do that. Who's in my team in here? Played in. Who did I just have in here? Oh, it was Rume. It was Rume. And then honestly, you could probably just get away with Firefly on this one, I imagine. I would fully imagine you can, right? Because he only spawns 3 mobs at most too. So I would fully imagine you can. This heals me when it breaks, or does it? Nah, I probably shouldn't use that. I should probably still just use... Or do I? Do I need to bring a sustain in there? To action and restore HP. Military action and restore HP. Enemies, when enemies with steadfast safeguard or weakness broken, dispels control states for all allies, and the allies immediately take action and restore HP. Maybe I should opt to use. Oh no, these guys hit pretty hard though. Well, I think we do. They do hit pretty hard, to be fair. They hit pretty darn hard. Casters don't work well. The Herda will still be good. Yeah, that's what we were using at first. Was Herda. We were running a Herda. That was the first instinct there. Was Herda, but pretty much it was to a point where one or the other team was lacking because of the setups I was running them in.
Be careful. Sounds
Incense ascend. Emerge from your cocoon.
It was going to blitz. Did it not work? No, it didn't. Should I just go? I'll go and use it. It's fine.
May death protect us.
That dropped that bar down hella quick though. Hella quick. Whoever has roommate in their group is heavily benefited from by hundreds on the point total. Hundreds on hundreds on hundreds.
Time to cleanse the filth. As you wish.
Come on, bunny. Let's go, bunny. Give me that bunny action. It's bunny time. It's bunny time. Oh no, that's very early on that happened. Oops. It's okay. I'm sure he won't die again. Surely he won't die again. Bro, it's like this guy's targeting me, bro. Literally targeting this guy, bro. Literally targeting this guy, bro.
May death protect us.
He's got a bad roll right here, dude. bad roll right here.
Smoke is good.
That's all this was. We got a super bad roll right here. Got bad RNG on that one. Maybe change out. Maybe change out. Blade, actually. Hold on. But I don't know how to get blades other than a battery. Yeah, blade's a battery. But what we're gonna opt to do instead is shoot here.
Be careful. Sound there's something
Incense ahead.
The moon shines up.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Shouldn't you pair a rice ball with someone with passive heal like Gallagher or Lucia? I don't have Lucia. Who's rice ball? Who you referring to rice ball as? What are these names? Y'all got all these like crazy names and stuff. Lincia's pretty weird. Lincia is great for Castorice. Lincia is a huge battery for Castorice. Like a crazy battery. Like the best battery for Castorice. It's hands down Lincia. That bunny gives her crazy stats, dude. Just constant crazy stats.
You wish.
Blade of moon.
Bro, please don't just... Are you kidding me? Bro, what is this RNG? Why is my RNG so bad? Do they always go after the person who's immobilized like that? Is that what's going on? Do they always go after that individual, or am I just like really unlucky right now?
Emerge from your cocoon.
Rice ball equal Castorice. Oh, gosh, you rice. Yeah, gotcha. I see, Castorice. I see. Why's my HP halfway?
Protect us.
Every petal in life's
I think Sunday can help Castorice with her crit
all
ratio.
will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, potential. Yeah, and usually I. Yeah. Either way, either way. She could. He could.
Time to
So who's that?
fulfill. Root here.
Blade of moon.
Tis to be true. Tis to be true. Does not help that Castorice does not have any great
The truth for everything
weapons
in this
aside
world
from her signature weapon,
is bleeding.
which I do not have. Alright, here we go. Oh, we'll get the bunny. Bunny's gonna save the day.
All will be revealed.
Bunny's gonna save the day.
Red flame.
Some value, I suppose.
Saving the day. The bunny does. The bunny does.
Free of your body and mind. Embrace a new life.
We're just gonna use it.
May death protect us.
Just use it.
As you wish.
Dude, Rick. This guy's hit though, bro. Like a freaking tank. Like Lincia can't even keep up with it.
Nowhere to run.
Feels like.
Existence.
Like a freaking tank.
Time to cleanse the filth. Okay.
What we can do instead, since we're using roommate in this setup either way,
There's more to
we'll
life.
just run
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
maybe we'll just run harder in this one. Maybe. Bunny time.
Embrace a new life.
Is this in-game HSR? Yeah, this is in-game HSR. This is Apocalyptic Shadows, rank 4. Will this be a relic issue? It's so pretty much I'm free to play. So a lot of it just kind of revolves around also like, you know, if you're someone who's not free to play, then you're probably seeing this and you're like, oh, you know, well, why are you having so much trouble? But you have to realize that there's a lot of not great options for free to play. So just like I said, there's no actual good remembrance weapon, especially for Castorice, that's free to play. The only other options that you even have are like on the battle pass. There's no actual remembrance weapons that are actually useful for Castorice right now. So like stuff like that, you know. I see. I guess I'm not ready.
Burns clear as a flame.
Free to play by grind 10 accounts just to get a character. I could never. I don't know how people do that. Y'all are crazy who do that. Or like people who like re-roll accounts, you know. You know, people like re-roll a bunch of different accounts when they don't get a character or whatever when the game first comes out. Like, bro, I could not be bothered to do that. I'm gonna try where it's like, okay, well, I got this character. Okay, I'm gonna make it work. We're just gonna make it work. You know, that's me.
There's more to life.
Oh, but yeah, that's like y'all are next level. Bruh. Can I just get like we're so close to a break, and it will heal me too. So close to a break. Thank you. So we was right there. We should be able to get 2 of these. So I'm gonna use all this up. So we should be able to get 2 of them doing this break.
All will be revealed.
But the thing is that we're not killing the ads. I feel like that because we don't really have any elements that are handling the ads. And the ads is really what you want to be kind of, you know, making sure that you're also hitting, right? Oh wow, this is not work out very well. We just use that, and now Link's just not going to be able to use Bunny. But it's not going to be good for the battery.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world.
It's hard AF, and most of your account just got like level 60 on most of them. Yeah, dude, like I said, that's incredible when like managing that many accounts, 10 accounts. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Is Star Wars like the only game that you pretty much play? The only downside here about using casters is that it's not really doing anything for these break bars on these other mobs, you know. Which obviously which is why Herta is kind of the better option here, you know. I guess I could have used.
Will be swept away by the wind.
Probably better press to just put Herta in place of her actually.
There's more to life.
So I could do that, huh? Right back out of this. This isn't gonna end well. Her's the best here? Yeah, Her's the best here, hands down. Yeah, I know. Her's my girl too. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to continue on, bruv. Am I gonna continue on with 586? Oh no, you saved that? Well, it doesn't matter either way. I was like, no, I don't want to continue on, bro. What is this nonsense, bruv? What is this nonsense, bro? That's y'all. You're the third person who has said this, Uni. So, and clearly, RMC is great for her. I don't have RMC. I don't care for the story in this game, so I'm not that far ahead. Like, as far as I am in M4 is right after you go to My Days, or whatever his name is, to his hometown and you fight that boss. That's where I'm at in the story. So I don't have RMC. so I don't have RMC. Like everyone keeps saying, yeah, you can run RMC with Erda. So I do not have. That is not an option for me. We do not have. We do not have. RMC. Who I usually use here? I use Baby Hermit. Who I usually use here? Well, I mean, if you always try that. Oh, I use Sunday. That's what I usually use here. That's what I usually use here. It's Sunday. Let me try it with this though, just guess. We can try it with that with Rume and Linsha. Pretty strong with normally being there. I get the story is just like Paimon talking and talking. But yeah, pretty much like Genshin, yeah. Like that's really how HSR story feels like for me. I like it's just a lot of talking. Yeah, maybe there's like a couple interesting bits in there every now and then, but it's just not very engaging for me. The HSR story, especially like the most recent stories and stuff, have not been overly interesting for me. But like I said, it's still better than ZZZ. ZZZ story is complete doo-doo cheeks, bruv. Complete doo-doo cheeks. You know? No, I love Wuwa Uni. Like, Wuwa is my story. My game. It's not a skippable story though. I think Wuwa's story is like I play Genshin, ZZZ, Star Rail, and Wuwa. Those are the gachas I play. Wuwa's story by far is the best story. Like, not even close. Especially after 2.0. Maybe you could throw up the argument during version 1 that the story was not that great, but after 2.0, that game, that story in Wuwa is by far the best thing. It's honestly baffling how good that story is. And I say that from someone who, like, I love JRPGs. I've loved JRPGs my whole life. JRPGs are huge on story, character development, all the above. So that's coming from someone who loves these types of games with good stories. And Wuwa's story is absolutely phenomenal. Like the execution of it is downright crazy. It should be a crime, honestly speaking. But and honestly speaking, Genshin's is up and down. I think Genshin's is more so the point that I'm just invested in it. Like, quite frankly, I'm just so invested into the story. And Genshin has had years to really fester its story, so it's easy for that to kind of, for you to kind of get caught in that web, right? HSR's lore is great AF, but I'm not gonna gush about the Welt lore. It does have a good story. One point is random, but it progressively gets better. It's basically like their old PGI. Wuwa tops Genshin by lore, mechanics, and characters. Absolutely, I think Wuwa's the best one out of all of them. Like, hands down. Like, Wuwa is the best game. And it's crazy that game hasn't even been out for a year yet. But Wuwa by far, yeah. Everything about it is essentially better. The only argument that you can really make is just the fact that it hasn't been out long enough to really, solidify itself the way that Genshin has, right? But if it had the same amount of years on it that Genshin does, just, yeah, easily. Like, Wuwa in a handful of years is easily going to be the giant, hands down. There's no question about it. The game is phenomenal. The execution is great. The music is great. You can tell they put so much love into the game. Like, I don't know. There's a hard way to describe it, but like you can just tell there's so much love put into that game. It's honestly crazy how well things are executed. When like the cadence that's built, in the scenes, when the music plays, when the music is cued, how the characters interact with each other. It's just the voice acting is A1. It's incredible, dude. It's honestly incredible. It's been out how long? I thought it was longer than a year or two. Wuwa came out like summer. of last year. It hasn't even been a year. Because they're coming up on the anniversary, because I know they've been talking. I saw something on X, I think, where they were talking about like anniversary rewards. So it's coming up on a year. It hasn't even been out for a year, which is crazy considering how good that game is. It's and what they've done to it in that year, how responsive they've been to feedback and everything. It's crazy, dude. Honestly, game is phenomenal.
I don't have time for games.
Boom, boom.
Made the foul stand time to cleanse the filth.
Boom.
The truth, everything in
Feed
this world
me. Feed herder.
is bleeding. Do you know
Feed
this
herder.
It's all yours. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Bro.
Satisfaction expands your thinking. Watch it grow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Break them down. Break them on down. Oh, that's not. Oh, well. Yeah, bunny time.
I don't have time.
Yeah, bunny time. We're fine. I can't use that. Guess we have to reapply this here. Has to be reapplied. Oh, I'm concerned of your small herder. My small herder. 2.6k HP is not very Daijobu. I haven't built her to do. Please don't ever do that. Not very Daijobu. What do you call? I forgot what they call those people. Well, I guess you could say weeb, right? What they use Japanese in their English talk, or it's not very Daijobu. And well, can we check our? No, we can't check it here. We can't check our stuff there. I'm not sure what my baby herder. That's. Don't use her ult. No, you should wait for the 42 or near mark for full damage. The 42. Oh, got you. Oh, whoops! Look, dude, I'm over here talking.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
For the
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
what was it at when I used it?
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the
They're talking about this little the number down at the bottom left, right? That's what you're referring to, right? What was that when I used it?
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl. Allow me.
Time to twirl.
The problem.
I have to use this, don't I?
Time to cleanse the filth.
That's her HP's too low. Also, after her ult, she gets one interaction up. Yeah, more. I know how to use her to.
Action before.
Yo, I know I'm struggling with this, but please understand, I do know how to play the game too.
Some value, I suppose.
I know we're struggling a little bit, but I do have at least a basic understanding of the game and the characters that I'm using. Mini bug is super tanky on this side. Yeah, dude. Yeah, this guy is super tanky, right? Super tanky. Super duper tanky on this side. We can't use that.
There's more
You need to
to life.
reapply here. You need to be reapplied.
Swept away by the wind.
No, it didn't crit. Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Some value, I suppose.
Let's see here. By the way, I appreciate, you know, all the help and all the recommendations and everything from everyone. I always appreciate that. However, that being said, if you're going to be rude about things, No, it's like your mom or your dad always says, right? If you don't have anything good to say, then don't say it, right? I'm all for, you know, giving some friendly, you know, advice or pointers or stuff like that. But the minute you start to kind of get rude about it, just hold what you're going to say. Because I don't have time for it. You don't have time for it. No, I'm not talking. No, I'm not saying anyone specific. Well, no, obviously I'm talking to you, Uni. They're Unix, obviously. So I'm talking to. Because kind of is like, you know, you're kind of coming with that like belittling tone, like talking down tone, which isn't really, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't help. That's not helpful. So that's what I'm more so referring to. Like everyone else, like I appreciate y'all. Like y'all are trying to help, and I appreciate that. You know, you're giving pointers because I don't understand everything, of course. But there's no need to try to belittle or be like, oh well, you know, like knowing how hard at work would really help. Like obviously that's someone who's talking down, right? You're trying to, that's a jab. Well, knowing how hard it would work would really help when I'm clearly just kind of said, express my situation. You feel me? So I'm just saying, just putting that and making that clear.
Curiosity.
So that way
Nothing but a point.
it doesn't escalate, or you know, that way y'all are aware ahead of time, right? Sometimes you have to set the law down early on so that way people understand. It's okay to come in here and have a good time. We're all trying to have a good time. But there's no reason to be rude about it, right? There's no reason to be rude. We can have fun without being rude, right? All right. I'm glad that we've come to that understanding, y'all. That was a great talk. That was a great talk.
Do you know who I am?
Dude, we were supposed to pee like an hour and a half ago, maybe 2. Maybe 2, dude. And we never did. Like, I see what your herder's like on is. It's probably not something good. Oh, let's see. It's this. Where regenerates 23 energy immediately upon entering battle. And increases damage dealt by the wearer's ult by 40%. Where are other good free-to-play options for her light cone? We'll check it after this, I guess, right?
Never seen perfection before.
Ooh. Bunny time. Bunny time. Oh, the herder. Oh, okay, let me check. The herder's light cone is... well, this one. Here's wearer's attack by 20%. When the wearer defeats an enemy, the wearer's crit damage increased by 30% for 3 turns. That is my light cone there for hers. I don't have any, like, so like for light cones, I don't have any signature light cones. Besides, no, I actually don't think I have any.
Honored to meet me.
I'm not sure if I have any characters with signature light cones. Obviously, we have like the 5-star light cones from, like, whatchamacallit, the universe. Obviously, like, we have those. But I don't think I have any actual signature light cones, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, for a free-to-play light cone, you're the herder has big-ass damage. I appreciate that. Yeah, dude, I like usually we don't have too much of an issue with clearing this stuff. You know, like the past Apocalyptic Shadows, you know, we cleared fully. And usually we clear these things fully, and it's usually with herder, honestly speaking. I love my herder team, but yeah, this guy's just like, these ones are just kind of just tankier, you know. Real, yeah, for real, Jasper. Real. We can use this. I guess I'll wait to use this one. Because they're about to do damage to me anyway, right? About to do damage to me. I'm gonna use it now, actually. This thing's hit though. Usually I run this team with No, I guess do I usually? Well, I guess usually I do use this initial with this team, but not usually. I guess we hadn't been in this boss fight. We have been using Fushan. We can slap you. We can slap you. We good on recast here.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Then we'll use you.
It's all yours.
Yeah, we can use you.
What a crow.
And let's slap you. We got to use you because HP is low. No choice there. Bunny time. Bunny time. Okay, this is just a very, very strong bug. This bug is just very tanky, dude. A very tanky bug.
There's more to life.
Reapply that. Reapply you like so.
Swept away by the wind.
My the Herda has max everything with 70 crit chance with signature light count, and yet it only has like 300k plus, so it's actually awesome to see 600k damage on a free-to-play version. Appreciate that. That means I should just grind more. It gives you motivation. The motivation station. Got you eating a bag of raisins while you're
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
blazing. Or you know what I'm saying? It's that, yeah. Anyways.
The truth. Everything in this world
Anyways,
is bleeding. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
time to twirl. I guess we can at least, you know, we'll just go through this one and we'll see where it takes us with the next group, because we haven't actually tried the next group yet. Because remember, we changed things around, so we actually don't know how the next group is even going to perform. Dude, oh my goodness.
Some value, I suppose.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. What are you looking at? Do you know it's all yours.
Well, it almost died yet, right? So Castorice will activate this. Well, no, if you die right here.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Well, we were right there too. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, bro. This one doesn't matter if someone dies, though, right?
Expand your thinking.
You can have dead people on this, right? It just matters the points that you get.
There's
Well,
more to life.
actually, I guess it doesn't matter because these guys are not gonna die in time. Yeah, this is gonna be, bro. Yeah, this is a wrap. We're gonna end up dying. We are gonna end up dying, y'all. Yeah, MOC. And do I need to see your character rosters and light cone? Okay.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
On all the, well, on all these, or like you mean like you want to see all my characters, or?
Open sesame. What are you looking at?
Boom. 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 So then there's, like it because you can take as long as you like. So sustained teams actually work pretty good here. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And I'm usually more so of a sustained type player anyway, because like I'm used to playing RPGs and JRPGs, so I'm used to like the Holy Trinity, you know, the healer, the tank, the DPS. So by default, my brain just kind of works to have a sustain within my team, you know, some sort of survivability character. Because in classic, you know, RPGs, you have to have the Holy Trinity. You have to have a healer. You have to have a tank. You have to have a DPS, right? So like the team I was using there, and so I'm using this guy, these guys on her. What was the sure. No, we're using fish. Fish on was in the other group. I mean, we could opt to. I mean, we were using Leash on the other group just fine, weren't we? We could actually opt to do that.
The form of the unknown.
In fact, she would be better off in that group. Quite frankly, should be better off in that group. That completes the bamboozlement of a break team. So that should mow through things over there. I'll put Fushan back in this one, which is where it should be. That should be a bit better. That should be a bit better. At least we're not gonna have to worry about anyone dying here.
In fact, I was expecting something. Okay, can take a look.
Do some homework, yo, dude. Yeah, hey, yeah. Do your homework. Do your homework while enjoying the good old stream, dude. That's how you do your multitask.
Every petal
Multitask while watching me get my booty beat. The Sereness of Breakfast Icon. Which one is that?
Never.
Here we can back up. The Herda? The Herda? Serious about this one. Here's where it's damaged by 12%. For every enemy defeated by the warrior, the warrior's attack increased by 4%, stacking up to 3 times. Here's where it's attacked by 20%. I mean, yeah, I mean, I feel like I feel this would be better. Well, I have it superimposed, that's why though. I guess if this one's superimposed, then it probably would be. But I mean, it gives very little over on the damage, right? Well, I guess damage and attack. Or this is just flat attack. But it gives the crit damage increase if you defeat. To my it counts much better than mine already. Yeah, thank you, Jasper. It's puppet. I meant Herda. Oh, puppet Herda. She's using this. Just energy upon melee. This will damage all. Increase the wearer's damage by 12% for every enemy defeated by the wearer. Where's attack? Well, I guess. I mean, yeah, that could definitely work too. This is depending on if I'm killing stuff though with her. If she's getting the last hit, which I feel like she's not really going to. Because we have big girl Herda in here, and she's more than likely going to kill stuff. So I feel like this wouldn't activate in here too much, right? But the flat damage might be better. The flat damage might be better. You have heard of signature light con? No, I don't. What are you talking about? Just focus on follow-up light con? I don't have her signature light con. What are you talking about? Oh, this one? Increase damage dealt by wearer's follow-up attacks by 24% if the current HP percentage of the target enemies below or equal to 50%. Increase damage dealt. Oh yeah, I probably should be using that, huh? That'd probably be smart. I'm not sure if we have enough to level that. Yeah, how did I not realize that before? I built the Herda a long time ago, so that's probably why. Where's she at? Let's see. Switch enhance. Oh no, we can. Yeah, we can. It just depends on if we have the mats for it. So we can superimpose it a few times too. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. We have the juice. I'll probably have to run that domain a couple times. Alright. Can we make that? Nope. Not quite. Not quite. Alright, let's go. Let's do you. I mean, does it really matter? Let's be honest, bro. Does it really matter, bro?
Lend me your strength.
Beauty is eternal.
Yeah.
With that auto run. Mine's only S3. Hi, envy the S5 Harry Lycon. Yeah, we're about to make it S5 right now. About to make it S5, dude.
Lend me your strength.
I guess that will be a game changer, huh?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Dude, I didn't think that it was gonna take us this long, that we would be doing this for this long. So I didn't think that I would need to do my dailies in any of the other games. We're never gonna get to the Spiral Abyss on Genshin. That we'll have to. Maybe I do that off stream, or maybe. Well, it's gonna. Is the for those of y'all who play Genshin, is the Spiral Abyss right now the first time that those mobs have been there? So when it resets, it's gonna be the same mobs, right?
I will protect all beauty. Beauty is eternal.
Are you doing follow-up relics on Herda, the puppet one? We can check. I probably am, but I'm not sure. I probably am.
Fight as one.
I don't think I'm doing like the ice one or something like that, you know. But we can double check.
Lend me your strength.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
So on Barbara Main. A Barbara Main.
Beauty is eternal.
Like Genshin Barbara?
Protect all beauty.
Or like Barbara Ann. Barbara Ann.
Protect all beauty.
Barbara Ann. Take my hand. You got me rocking in a rhythm, rocking in a rhythm, Barbara Ann.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Bob. Yeah, Barbara from Genshin.
Everything in this world
Let's go.
is bleeding.
Let's go.
Fight as one.
I will protect all beauty.
I do. It was almost tempting to just run Argenti in that fight, because everything was physical damage.
I will protect all beauty.
Lend me your strength.
Beauty is eternal.
Everything was weak to physical damage in that fight. I don't know how many of these I need. I guess do it one more. Realistically speaking, I imagine only 2 sets of this will probably satisfy it, right? Or focus on HSR more than Genshin. I don't blame you. Genshin has been
I will protect all beauty.
disappointing at best for me for the last like 2 or 3 months. Pretty much ever since the music came out.
Protect all beauty.
I have not been very interested in Genshin. I let my welcome run out and everything. That was I did.
Protect all beauty.
But the new character, the chef,
I will protect
she
all
looks
beauty.
her playstyle looks kind of interesting. And then of course, like whenever Scourge and stuff comes out, then that will bring back some interest.
Up your body and mine.
The last couple months in like Mizuki and Veressa, bro, just zero interest. Dude, we got Veressa. I said there's actually a short on my YouTube
I will protect all beauty.
where I ended up pulling her. So on last Thursday, our stream on Thursday, I believe it was,
I will protect all
I literally was like talking about how I did not want Veressa for like 20 minutes. And I was like, you know what, well maybe we'll do a Tim pull, because I want a copy of Ianson. And then, you know, my Charus was like C5 or like C4 at the time. And I was like, well, you know what? Pretty much 2i3, probably that, you know, I get a 4-star that's useful. I get at least a copy of Ianson, or I get some constellations towards Chevrus. I'm on like 20 pity. I'm on my 50-50. There's no way, you know, no way I pull a 5-star. And if I do, it probably, you know, I lose a 50-50 and then I'm guaranteed. I do 1 10 pull After 20 minutes of talking about how I don't want Varessa, 1 temple at like 20 pity. And guess who's the first thing that pops up on the screen? Varessa. The first thing that pops up on the screen is Varessa. I was like, bro, you have got to be effing kidding me, bruv. After I talked about it for like 20 minutes. On a 50-50, 20 pity. 1 temple. I was distraught, bruv. I was distraught. I was like, you got to be. I'm not leveling her either, just on principle. On principle, I'm not leveling her. I do not want her, not leveling her. So suggestion, but don't do follow-up relics on her or the puppet unless it's pure fiction. Sorry for being rude, but my S3 herder puppet does like 300 plus damage with just pure ice damage boost. Oh no, you're fine. Like Blitz, you've been very yeah, I run ice. Blitz, you've been very helpful, and you've been very cordial about the way that you approach the situation, you know. So I appreciate people like you who want to give input and help out, you know, the way that you are. Like, that's the type of stuff I like, you know, in here. Not like trying to put people down and stuff like that, and, you know, trying to be little people where, like, that's not cool, right? But, you know, I always appreciate help. Like I said, I don't know everything, so I appreciate y'all helping out. You know what I'm saying? Pure ice. Yeah, dude. Pure ice. That's how we do it, baby. Pure ice over here, baby. Pure ice relics. All right. So hopefully this is enough. So we don't have to do it again. This goes up to what, level 80, right? There's the light cones. Wait, did we not have... Did we? Okay, I was like, wait, what? Nani? Nani? Can we convert these or something? So we don't have to... We can. Like, bro, get out of here, bruv. Get out of here, bruv. I'm not trying to go through that nonsense. Let's hope it goes well. Yeah, dude. Hopefully this helps out a little bit. You should have wish on Shanyon. Her cons are more useful than Varessa if you did. Yeah, I thought about that. See, because like I said, I just did not think, there was not a single thought in my head that was like, Varessa's going to come. I'm at 20 pity on a 50-50. There's no way, surely, right, that doing 1 temple, Varessa would appear. Like, there's no way, right? Like, so, like, it wasn't registering in my head, because I thought about that too. I was like, after it happened, I was like, dude, I should have just done a temple on Shanyon's banner, because yeah, having a constellation on her would have been, I would have rather had that. And I thought about that afterwards, because I didn't think, like, it was not a thought in my mind. Like, there's no way I end up pulling Varessa at 20 pity on a 50-50. Like, there's no way. And it happened. So I was like, I was not happy about it. Alright, let's pop all these in. Pop all them ends. Pop all them ends. Alright. She's in there. She's eating now. She's eating. Switch it. Switch it. Alright, let's go. Alright. Sobbing. Not gonna lie, talking about and then failed at 75-25 at 87 pity. Oh no, dude. Dude, the worst thing is when you lose your, like, when you lose the 50-50 or 75-20 or whatever, and it took you to almost max pity. There's nothing worse than that, because you wasted all that just to lose the chance. Like, that is terrible. It's one thing to lose at like 30-40. It's another thing to go all the way, like almost to max, and then lose it, and you lose the 50-50. That's terrible. I granted 2 accounts for 80 pity and got a blade in Fushuan. It isn't the best, but still not a Bailu. I don't have Bailu. I still haven't opted to. Alright now. Alright, we're back there. Alright, we should be good now. The selectors, 5-star selectors should be used on Bronnier and Himiko. I don't know, but all the others are mid. Yeah, pretty much. Who do you think the best, like, constellation wise would be for that? Because I have all those other characters. I'm not sure what constellations I have them at. What's Bronnia's like C1 and stuff? Like, what's that look like? Is that any good? How's that look like? Does that look juicy? Because I have at least one copy of all the other characters. I'm not sure if I have like them C, not E, just E1 or above. It's not constellations. It's E's, right? It's Star Rail. So I'm not too sure. All right there, mighty. All right, so we got Baby Herder with the upgrade. So let's go in here. Let's hurt some things. Let's hurt some things, y'all. All right, we need to reapply that there. We can go ahead and reapply it there. Go ahead and reapply that thing. Reapply that thing. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's Doodle, baby. Yeah, yeah. Let's shoot with that. Yo, chill, bro. Wait, is this the correct one? This is right. Yeah, okay. So, make sure we went to the max one. Make sure we went to the max. Push it to the max. Push it to the max. We'll use you. Or do we want to use you? We got this fat new weapon, but I'm not sure if like we need to be like using that weapon or you know. It's not hurt. It's not gonna have some juice here. So maybe not the smartest things to do. Should probably always be trying to use herders, right? The herder. You're back in action just in time. Just in time to reapply. To reapply your juice. Reapply the juice. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. Oh, you got me. You got me. Should be fine though. We just reapplied that, didn't we?
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Curious, endless.
Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Okay.
I've never seen perfection.
Okay. There we go. There we go. That's that juicy stuff right there. There we go. Ooh, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll use that for show. For show. Oh, yeah. Make him pop. Make him pop. We'll just go dead center here. Dead center. Okay. And reapply here. We got the herder coming up. We're gonna have an ult here as well. Gonna have the old ulti. Especially I want to use that. I can't.
Open sesame. Watch it crow. Time to twirl.
Okay.
A quick divination.
Okay.
Some value, I suppose.
Oh no, that was a bruh.
Eternal.
Oh my goodness, what am I doing? I'm wasting, bro. My goodness. Oh my goodness, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible, dude. Oh my goodness. We just goofed so hard right there, dude. So freaking hard.
Open sesame. Curious, endless. Nothing but a boy.
Suppose you can still kill him. Oh, bro. Ugh. And you know this is all because we goofed up right there. It's all because we goofed up right there. Did not have any skill points. That whole thing right there is because we goofed up. That's because we goofed up. And now we're just missing out on freaking rotations. We're going down, down, down.
Every petal all
The
will be
points just
swept away
going
by the
down,
wind.
down, down, dude. This guy should have been done right there. Do we restart it? Yeah, actually, yeah, you're probably right, because I mean, we did also put links on the other team. So the other team should, you know, it should go through pretty like, steady, honestly. Because that's like the full break team, you know? The Firefly break team of gods, you know?
Existence is unity.
So as long as we can finish this within a reasonable amount of points, maybe okay. Maybe okay either way. Thank you for bringing me out of that.
Never seen
All right, let's go ahead and bring you on in.
curiosity, endless riddle.
Bring you on in there.
I don't have time.
Mm-hmm.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl.
All right, hopefully that clear things up. Starting to get shaky over here on the connection. It's all good though. It's all good though. We're gonna continue to make sure that the experience is as high quality as possible, as always. Most definitely, most certainly, that's what we are going to do here. That's what we're going to do here, like a wild
Before?
chihuahua running across the street, trying to punch you in the face. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, dude, watch out for them chihuahuas, because them chihuahuas get crazy, bruh. They get crazy.
Open sesame.
Crazy. We can use yours. Oh, dude. Oh no, it's still going bad. You thought it was just a connection? No, it looks like it's just having issues all around. We're gonna have to redo it again.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity,
There's
endless riddle.
some nonsense going on. Alright. Alright, it should be good now. It should be 100% good now. Solid. Should be no more issues. I'd be surprised if there is. I always got a backup plan for my backup plans to back up my backup plans. You know what I'm saying? Backup plan for my backup plan to back up my backup plans, cuh. Say cuh.
Converge and awaken.
Say cuh.
Human creation.
Let's go. Yay. Let's go. Alright. So we need to reapply this here. Reapply you. Cuh.
Every petal
Let's
will
go,
always be
cuh.
swept away by the wind.
Never seen perfection
Let's
before.
see here. We can do, well, I pretty much always want to use her skill.
Expand your thinking.
Pretty much always want to use her skill. We'll just go for the main guy here.
I see through you.
Go for the big boy. Go for the giant.
Some value, I suppose.
Huh?
Yin and yang.
Alrighty, mates. We'll just slap you with the 1-2 there. The 1-2 doocy doo.
Endless.
1-2 doocy doo for the Scooby Doo. Where are you? We got some work to do now. If you can count on you, Scooby Doo, I know you'll make it through now. Scooby Doo, if you come through, you're gonna have yourself a Scooby snack. That's a fact. Scooby Doo.
If I wait, expand.
Scooby Dooby Doo 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 Doo.
Hopeless as ever.
We'll use you. She's gonna have an ult here, regardless.
What are you looking at?
We'll use you
You know who is Big Diamond?
like so. Use you like so. And you're being used like so. Using the thing, using that thing. We using that thing.
There's more to life.
You're fine. Now we need to reapply you. Put this on
All will
you.
be swept away by the
Put
wind.
this on you.
I don't have time for games.
Let's go ahead and slap you here.
Curiosity.
And let's give you the ulti here.
Nothing but a fault.
The old ulti-poo. The old ulti-poo here. Can we use this? No, we shouldn't because we have you coming right here.
Open sesame. Watch it crow.
There we go. Ooh, we should probably.
Gather as one.
Almost goofed up there. We almost goofed up, yo.
Creations.
That almost happened. We almost goofed up. Good thing we didn't, though. Good thing we didn't. That was close. Okay, I go for you. And use you, of course. Always using her skill. We're just gonna go for the mid guy here. Perfectly fine. Go for the mid guy here. That keeps you down. Yeah, it keeps you down a second. Oh, we don't have another opportunity. Oh, there we go. Yep, there we do. There we do. Let me get some juice for the herder.
Never seen
Give me some juice. There we go.
curiosity.
There we go.
Nothing but a fault.
All right, bring me a round two. Round two, fight. It's like Street Fighter. Round two. All right, let's go. Boom. Ooh-wee. What is she hitting? I mean, I could. Nah, I shouldn't because roommate's coming out. And I would leave her.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
All right. Applies the ult there.
Existence is unity.
Apply the skill there. Alright. Gotta reapply our matrix here. She's gonna have an ult right here though. That's gonna be good. It's gonna be gonna blow some things up right here. Gonna blow some things up. Y'all ready to blow them things up? Bang!
I see through you.
Blow them things up. We go ahead and apply that. Use this here.
Creations.
Use this hard. Get close to our ult right here. That's gonna give it to me right there.
Endless rhythm. Nothing but a fault. Expand your thinking. Watch it crow. Time to twirl.
Gotta be careful with that. Isn't that the explosion that will apply that status effect?
Yin and yang.
Definitely gotta be careful about that. Definitely got to be careful about that. I probably should use your skill right there. I could have. That was like pretty much the moment where I could have done so. If there was a moment, it would have been that one.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I don't have time for open sesame.
Yeah, you only have one, two. Okay, that's fine.
Do you know who is Big Diamond?
Yeah, give it that big diamond. And then get big girl herder out here.
Curiosity. Endless rhythm.
She go hammy hams on you. You don't hammy hams, the hamster hams.
Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Wake me up in a second, wake up, save me. Bring you back to life, bro. They brought us back to life. They brought us back to life, y'all. This has to be reapplied.
Never seen perfection
No
before.
choice
Open
there.
sesame. What are you looking
Not a huge fan of
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
these big guys that are trying to explode on me right now.
at? Expand your thinking.
I always laugh at the wake me up, I can't wake up part. Yeah, right. Wake me up. I can't wake up, damn it. I can't wake up. Stop telling me to wake. I can't wake up. That's pretty much right.
A quick divination.
So oh, there it goes. Gave us a little bit of juice right there.
Nothing but a forest. Open sesame. Watch it crow. Time to twirl.
Time to twirl. Oh, dude, seriously, y'all like right there. Y'all couldn't just freaking explode. Couldn't just explode, bruv. Hey, y'all being stingy. Y'all being hella stingy, bro. There we go. There we go. We can use this. Yeah, we can use it. It's fine.
Do you know who
Yeah, we're probably ruin maze, but that's fine for the rotation. Because this guy's gonna die either way.
I see through you?
You gonna die either way. Nope, go back down, buddy. Go back down, buddy. Oh no. Oh no. He got up. Oh no. Oh no, no, we can't apply that, but all these people come before him, so it's fine. He's dead
Never
either
seen
way.
perfection before.
He is dead either way, bro. Because we
Curious
have our
and
ults. He has 1%.
nothing but
It's
a
like, wake me up, I'm sleeping there. Right, exactly. I'm sleeping. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, I'm sleeping. Grr. Ah, leave me alone. That's pretty much, dude.
dangerous.
All right, let's go in here. All right, so this should be
Not yet time to incense.
an ideal situation. And all these guys are weak to fire too, I believe.
There'll be a way.
So this should be an ideal situation. Bunny time. Bunny time. Oh, I should probably. It's whatever.
Dreams do come true.
Yeah, that first one back. So you couldn't hit him instead, bruv? Like, come on now. Y'all couldn't hit him instead, bruv?
This time the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I question if I take Firefly into the 1v1 though. Or if I just do Lingsha instead. I feel like I should just do Lingsha instead. I don't know if I trust her to stay alive. Generally speaking, we can always restart the fight from this fight though, right? I don't know if I trust her to stay alive though. Honestly speaking. Firefly. You think she can? I feel like she's gonna get demolished, bro. Oh wait, never mind. For some reason I thought that her HP goes down as well. I thought it was like Blades where like it goes down and then it goes back up. It only goes up when you're in this. It only goes down when you're not in it. Silly me.
Dreams of a. Let us dance once more. Have we met? Dream vanished.
I'm not gonna use that.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Not going to use that. Dude, I shouldn't even use that. Actually, I could probably got that with a normal attack. She should be able to since she has a lot of damage reduction at low HP. True, true, true. 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 Bro, we got 17 minutes till resets. It's an issue. We'll use that. It's fine. Maybe we shouldn't have used that actually. Oh, no, it's fine. Yeah. Can't remember what we used here. Did we use something that was related to break? Right? Oh, it was like when you break an enemy, the speed increases or something like that. I think it's what we. I think that's what we use.
Allow me to purchase
Super
one
break.
problem.
I can't because we have to reapply. You
Unite our goals. The truth. Everything in this world
have to reapply.
is
You
bleeding.
bang bang,
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
and we're not gonna use you either. You know,
Have we
so
met?
trying to get some of that funky sauce in there.
Let us dance once more.
That funky sauce.
Take your
Super
position.
break.
Let's improvise.
Stand in position.
Give me that HP back.
Until everything burns to ashes. This fight to live.
There you go.
No holding
All
back.
right.
Scattered.
Like I said, like they're gonna go ham, bro. They're gonna go hammy hams.
May the foul stench just
Let's use that.
your body and mind.
Oh, I shouldn't have used that. Oops. Maybe
The truth.
maybe
Everything
one of
in
you wants
this
to be right here.
world is bleeding.
No, that's unfortunate. That's most unfortunate. Oh my goodness, we're out on everything right now. Well, I guess I didn't have to do that one, huh? We'll do,
Yeah.
Alright, so I can be 1v1 here. 1v the old 1v1. The old 1v1. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm dead. Ugh. Ugh. Fortunately, we can just restart though. Wait. Okay. Oh my goodness, that tripped me out for a second. Hold on. Okay, before we do this, oh, did we even? Bro, I did. Oh my goodness. I don't think I collected the dailies for this one. Like we've done stuff, but we didn't collect the dailies. Okay, well, truthfully speaking, I don't overly care. I really just want to do the Woola ones.
There'll be a way. Share good
The
fortune.
Woola dailies. Those are like the most important ones I don't want to not get.
Stand in position.
So let's try to let's see if we can't just get through this quickly. Let's hope that we can.
Dreams do come true.
Like until
Let's try to zoom through this. Use Lingsha if you don't care about cycles. Yeah, that's what I used before too, because Lingsha is obviously like that's the survivability one. For when you go to that 1v1, like 100%, you know. So I think that if we're close to losing out on Sam, if the whatever it's called when you're in that mode, if that's about to go away, then we do Lingsha. If it's not, then
already.
we then we do her.
No holding back.
I think that's how we should probably do that, right?
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Cloud scattered.
So like here, like we're fine here, or are we? Wait, we're not, are we? Wait, I can't even tell, dude. Is it done? Okay, so it's gonna be over after this, though. Well, either way, we know that the next time is probably going to align with us not really being able to do it, right?
Take your positions.
So I should be killing these guys, huh?
Time to cleanse the field. fine. Until everything burns to ashes!
Dream vanished.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Okay.
This is more than a battle.
That's fine.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay.
Unite our goals.
But then obviously here with the issues here, so obviously that I'm not. I need to be focusing more so on. Okay, how far down is that? This is your link show, right?
Be of your body and mind.
I mean, either way, it's gonna get the break bar down. So I mean, it doesn't really overly matter, right? Like either way, you're solid with it, right?
Yeah.
Regardless.
Everything in
Oh
this
no, I did that and
is
because it went to him.
Mood is set.
Can I use this?
Let's improvise.
Clouds scattered.
I thought I was gonna give it to me. Thought I was gonna give it to me.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame. Allow me to purge the root.
Okay.
Have we Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
I mean, I don't have to.
Dreams
Whatever,
do
we'll just go
come
ahead.
true.
We'll just go ahead. Bunny time. Bunny time. I realize now that obviously I need to be focusing on those small guys. I need to be targeting them rather. Instead of like always focusing on the mid one. Great, now we're out of rotation. Now we're out of freaking rotation.
Yeah. The truth. Everything in this world
Lovely.
is bleeding.
My fave.
Stay in step.
Obviously we do only show.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Obviously we do the old lane shot here.
May the Faust be of your body and mind.
That is, she eats this up though, bro. She be eating this thing up.
The truth.
She be eating that
Everything in
thing
this world
up, boy.
is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Bunny time. It's bunny time. Let's not do that.
Stand in position.
It'll catch up.
Like fire.
Alright.
Burns to ashes.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay.
Share good fortunes.
Take your position. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Okay.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah. Firefly type 4 in position. Fight to live. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Alright.
Clouds scattered. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Stay in step.
Um,
Dreams do come true.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
can we get away with that? Probably not.
This is more than a bad set.
Just go ahead and do the shot.
Allow me to purge the bee of your body and mind. You're a stubborn one.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Well, either way, it's gonna hit right there, right?
It's bleeding.
Either way, gonna hit right there.
Immerse yourself
Should we bother with that?
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Let's improvise.
Ooh, wait, boy, you got messed up on that attack. You got straight body rocked on that one.
The mood is let the show begin.
That was nasty. You got straight body rock. You have a roommate? I do, but she was in my front team.
Made the foul stench dissipate quickly.
She was in my front team. But I do indeed have her, yes.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Okay, well, either way, we can't run this back right now, so we have to return. Okay, we have to try to... Should do these real quick. Plan was... Yeah, get these freaking... So we're not going to be able to get Genshins or ZZZs daily. But we can and we will get Lewis. There's not like an event going on, is there? Like a double reward, it's not. We can close the game for the time being. So we don't have two games open, otherwise the stream will explode. Yeah, so on my front team I was running the Herda. But I was running it with Rume though. With Rume and Fushuan. Okay, so let's try to knock these out super quick. We have 5 minutes before reset. 5 minutes. Shouldn't be an issue there. I guess we'll use these on. What do I want to use them on? What do I want to use them on? Think, Spikes. Think. What do we want to use them on? What do we want to use them on? Go, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Go. What do I want to use these on? Weapon materials, level up materials, maybe level up materials, into the game, Guardian Salvation, maybe use them on, similar boss, provides a weapon. How many of these we have? 14, 82, I mean, push come to shove, you can also do credit, well, wait, what's your credits, bro? Push come to shove, just do credits. Game with echoes, woohoo, do it on echoes. The echo fight will take too long if we do the echoes, because we're just trying to spend this much currency quickly, remember? Because we have 4 minutes. If we do the echoes, it will take too long. Because you'll need to do, like, to satisfy it, we'll probably have to do at least 2 fights. At least 2. I want to change the audio on that. See where this one we can just go through quick. Do the double reward, respin 80, and you're good, bro. You know what I'm saying? Do the double reward.
In the name of Imperator,
waves follow.
Together we stand.
Boom, boom. Okay, I think we have to do it one more time to size. I think it's like it's like 180 or something like that. Or it's something. I know we have to do another 40. Because usually when I do this, it's always like it wants me to do one more, but doesn't require using a double.
Sentinel protects me. Judgment time.
So we do that, and then we'll probably still have to kill something. Like we'll go kill like a boss, because it's gonna want oh no, we got money. Okay, good. We money. Let's go. Easy. We money. We money, bruv. And so we didn't get ZZZ or Genshin, but it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. Let's start it. What's this? Oh, that's new. Absorb any play. Okay, cool. We got those. Nice. Nice. Easy, easy. Okay, now do we go back and do we try this freaking... Because, like, yeah, if we had roommate and that, but the thing is that we can't take roommate out of the first one. I don't think. So I'm not sure how we should go about that one. So I could have done this while we were standing here. Huh? What other supports do I have? Not really a whole lot of, like, for the Herda team. I don't really know. Yeah, that's like straight out of Totoro. Isn't that? It looks straight out of Totoro. Probably not gonna get this in time. It's okay though.
Free as a bird.
Yeah, you have to do it 7 times, but the event lasts for like 14 days, so gives you plenty of time too. We don't care what you're saying. Well, I mean, I kind of do, but I mean, also, this is probably, I know it's fine. Like, what other supports do I have for the Herda team? I don't know, like, what are good supports that you can use for the Herda? And I'll tell you if I have them. Pretty much, I mean, we pretty much have to use the 2 that we're using, right? The Herda and Herda, and then like Fu Xuan we have to have a sustain. What other sustains would y'all think could possibly be used? For that team. Also, I think you should ask Cubby because I don't play Herda.
Oh, there you.
I don't know if Cubby's still paying attention. But team wide buffers would be a decent replacement. Yeah, well, I mean, roommate gives, you know, a team wide buff, and she's also E1, so the defense minus 20%. So like, she does benefit in that regard. And then, pretty sure she's equipped with a relic that gives bonus damage for ice users. Pretty sure that's a relic, right? A sphere. The sphere and rope. I think she has that one equipped, where she gives a bonus to ice damage users. Yeah, E1. Yeah, it's just E1 because I used it on the free one that we got. I opted. So I could have gotten Luchoa, whatever. I could have gotten him because I don't have him. But I was like, yeah, this E1 look kind of nice, bro. Yo, this E1 look kind of nice, bruv. Let me let me go ahead and yoink that real quick, bruv. So I got that one instead. But honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure how we go about that, honestly. It's funny too, because like we were supposed to, like, we wanted to do that, and then we wanted to go back and finish out what, PF and MOC. Well, we wanted to do both of those because we didn't finish out the previous one, remember? So I want to, I open those up at the same time, and my GPU just spiked in OBS. So if y'all get lag all of a sudden, you don't know why. Star Rail was already open when I closed that, so they were open together. We should never do that when I'm streaming, because I'm encoding, doing all this. The GPU is being used on everything. You know, I'm encoding to multiple, and I'm recording at the same time. So it's like there's a lot going on for the GPU. I'm honestly not sure about this one.
The form of the unknown.
Not too sure. Both are kind of cut short. Obviously, this one, you know, that would be quick with like room A, but then if I take room A out, then, you know, I'm in a situation where, I mean, unless one of these would be better to use. But was I using this one? Oh, yeah, yeah. Unless, like, one of these would be better to use. You know, it could be the buffs I'm using. No, I mean, that seems like the only one for this, right? Can I see your current characters? The ones I'm using here? Remember, I don't have any signature icons. Like all the characters you own. And of course, these are not level, so. See anything there that you like? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too sure, dude. I'm not too sure on this one.
Form of the unknown.
You can try replacing
causes
room
one
A
to
for
stop, while
the vulnerability.
shadow dances gracefully.
But these guys aren't weak for we really need room A in the other team. Oh, if I really need room A in the other team, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a tricky situation. A tricky situation. Priceless jewels. Priceless jewels. I don't know. Oh no, maybe we don't do it right now. Honestly, I'm like kind of beat. Honestly, I'm surprised that like, dude, this is crazy because I mean we were supposed to. I was expecting this to take maybe like an hour or something like that. Like, dude, the goal today was that we were supposed to do this. We were supposed to go back and finish this last one and these last ones here, and then we were supposed to do Spiral Abyss on Genshin with all over 60 characters, which always takes at least an hour to do with all over 60 characters. So that was the goal for today, and we spent all of it in Apocalyptic Shadow. Spent all of it in Apocalyptic Shadow. So that's rough. But like honestly, I enjoy it, you know. It's like I don't play Star Rail a whole lot on stream, like a whole lot. But I enjoy stuff like because remember I said I like JRPG, so I like turn-based stuff. I like stuff that makes me think. And I like stuff that's like, oh, I have to figure out, okay, I did this, or maybe I can try this differently, so. So I do like stuff like this. So it's real easy for me to just do this and play for a long time. Worth, yeah, definitely worth. Definitely worth. It tends to always be worth when I play these Star Rail like combat events like or like combat stuff in the game like this. You know, like the pure like I enjoy pure fiction and apocalyptic and whatever the all call it, Forgotten Hall. I enjoy these. I do enjoy it. It's just the story I don't care about. It's just the story. That's all. But like, I enjoy these, and I enjoy pulling characters, you know, getting characters and trying, you know, different things with them. Because I do like turn-based games in general. So it's just I don't care about the story. But maybe what I should do is try to advance the story a little bit, you know, maybe off stream, maybe on stream, probably off stream, so I can get the Remembrance MC, because y'all keep talking about the freaking Remembrance MC and how, hey, do you have the Remembrance MC from my Herda team? Like four different people said that today. You have the Remembrance MC, the RMC? Like, no, I don't. Clearly, I need the RMC because y'all keep talking about the RMC for the Herda team. So clearly, that will probably help my situation, I'm guessing, at least to some degree. So maybe I'll try to advance the story. They're good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have them, so I don't know. But like, literally, like 4 different people, like, yeah, RMC. You do have RMC. Whenever I was playing the Herda, so apparently, I need to get the RMC. So maybe that's the next goal here before we come back and do this. We still have time to do all this stuff, so these don't expire for at least 12 days for that, so we'll always have time to come back and revisit it and knock all this out. So maybe we'll try to do that. It's like Super Break, but instead of it being required damage, it's added damage. Let me subscribe real quick. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's like Super Break, but instead of it being required damage, it's added damage. Oh, so it adds damage to the Super Break, to the break. Or what do you mean by that? How you explain that? It adds damage to the break. Let's go. Let's go. We go ahead and use this on something. You need Super Break for break teams to be viable? Correct. You need Super Break for break teams to, yeah, so like how's the RMC work though with it? It's like Super Break, but instead of being required damage. Whereas true damage, the buff that RMC provides, isn't so he provides true damage. Got you. Alright, I see. That's really nice, yeah. See, I didn't know that the RMC provided true damage. That's definitely nice. Sounds like we need to get the RMC. How far is it to get the RMC? How many Eidolons does he have anyway? But how far after like My Day's fight, like when you go to My Day City, you fight that boss? How far after that do you get Remembrance? The same like Castorice deals 100k per hit. With RMC buff, total damage would be 125k. Okay, that's pretty massive, yeah. That's huge. That's easy free damage. So there's no reason not to, right? That's easy free damage. It's free! It's free! Like, you know, the corn kid. It's corn! But it's free! Like, I don't remember. I was doing homework while going through the story. Yeah, see, that's about how interesting the story is. You don't remember because you were doing homework, you were doing something else, anything else while you were going through the story. That's why I haven't done the story. Now you understand why I haven't done the story. It all makes sense now, right? It's like you just doubled down on it for me. Anyway, y'all, okay, we're gonna wrap it up because we streamed much later than I was intending to. First and foremost, like much later than I was intending to. But also I'm beat because we were streaming much later than I intended to. So, but I enjoyed myself. It was worth it. So I appreciate all y'all for chilling, for hanging out, for giving input. Everyone who tried to, was trying to help out and give recommendations. I appreciate y'all 100%. Really enjoy it because a lot of me, I don't know everything here. I'm not gonna act like I know everything. So I appreciate y'all, giving input. Of course, like, when that one individual was kind of like rude about it, that's not fun. But by all means, feel free to help out. Just, there's no reason to be mean about it, which most people aren't. So it's not applying to you if you're hearing this, but I appreciate that nonetheless. I see this time was when I finished school. Oh, gotcha. Let's go. Well, we'll be on Wednesday. I usually don't stream on Tuesdays. Usually, it's 50-50 though. Sometimes I do. But you probably won't, especially if you stream later today. So expect me on Wednesday. But we'll see what we get into. We might stream NGS PSO because I believe there is some sort of update this week where something is added. Maybe seasonal starts. Maybe I'll look into that. But otherwise, we'll figure out what we do. Maybe this or potentially Woowa 2, because that event that's been locked behind days. I think all the days will be accessible, so we'll be able to do all of them. So maybe Woowa 2. We'll see. We'll figure out. No, not another 50-50 add to your live. No, 50-50. As long as it's not Varessa. Hey, Rachel. Be sure to subscribe to all the channels. Everything's at Spikes too. You can find that YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, whatever. All the above. I don't really post on Instagram or TikTok. X. I do post on X. So be sure to check all those out. I might be posting more stuff on TikTok and Instagram though. I might. So that's possible. If you want to follow, then feel free to follow it. Of course, the Discord is in the descriptions and everything. Really easy to follow. Pop in there. You can always get notifications for when I go live. And if you want to chit chat or whatever, then feel free to pop in there. It's nothing crazy in there. It's nothing lively. In fact, it's pretty silent most of the time. Just fair warning. But if you're trying to contact me, or you want to say hello, or you want to share something, then I do see that stuff in the Discord. So just let you know, in case you want to, then it's always an option for you. I like to give you all options. So I appreciate y'all. Nonetheless, thank you for all the follows, all the support, all the subscribes, everything. And I will see y'all on the next stream. As I always say, the things you care about, let them know we're here today, we're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something you enjoy doing, whether that's playing the drums or whether that's watching my stream, which hopefully you enjoy doing. So please continue to come back. And I will see y'all in the next one. Appreciate y'all once again for those of y'all who are giving input and trying to help out with the this crazy run of Apocalyptic Shadows that we did today. See you on the next one. Holla. Have a great day, evening, night, whatever. Deuces.